all right. Welcome back to my channel. Welcome back. How are we all doing? I hope all is well with you. We have some people on the comment. Oliver, also, I see you, Oliver, you're welcome. And Excellence Wachigo, my brother, it has been a while. Though you do come to our program, but you are not, it's not like you are not punctual like you used to be. I hope all is well with you. How is life with you? How is everything? So we came late, although we planned to start the program before now, but something happened that we have to delay it. But no how, we are here. We are here. Please make sure you like the video. Make sure you like the video. My greetings to you. I see you. I greet you. You're welcome. Oyebuchi, I greet you. Thank you for your comment. Thank you, Oyebuchi. Shugu Sunday, greetings to you. Robinson, you're welcome. This is your comment. Okay, this is 4 minutes, so let's go to the program. This is 4 minutes. I think we are done. Please like the video. Make sure you click the like button and share it to many platforms of your choice. All right. Okay, I saw this post. Although I noticed that when I shared when I said the stream that I would be live, all of a sudden the screenshot started trending, which is good. It goes to show that we are making way. We are trying our best. What you are seeing here, I have discussed about this website before. Let me zoom in more. You see this website here? This Abameki Network. I believe you know what this website represents. This is Nkere website. They created this website. There's another one. There are two that actually belong to Nkere. Do you understand? And this website has to do with everything about Nkere. I'll be right back. Just hold on. All right, sorry about it. And what you can see here, So what you can see here is the write-off from the Nkere in that website. Now, we all know that they have cancelled the dismissed the case they said that they're having, against USB government. And that case, we have talked about it as well. The reason why they are trying to, because when that news broke out yesterday, they did not make much comment. They just kept quiet. They just kept quiet about everything. But now they want to talk. They want to talk. They admit that they have missed the case. It's no longer somebody said, oh, it's a rumor. No. The message is here. You can see it. But I have issue with the post. The issue is this part. Let me highlight it so you can see that. Here, it says, this dismissal could mark a turning point if it is foster reconciliation. Are you getting the point? Reconciliation. Okay, Nkere, people to shun distraction, aligns with cause for unity. It did not end here. You see this part? Meaning that in their camp, they are not talking about unity, to unite, to come together, to bring everybody together, to achieve one thing. Do you understand? I am not against unity. Unity is the best way to go. I think unity is what everyone should be singing. I am not against it. But how sure are you about what they said? Are you trusting this kind of thing? Do you think USB government should just trust them after all they have done? I would like to hear your comment on this. What do you have to say about it? Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Igbo people, you run your mouth, Yoruba this, Yoruba that, Yoruba this, Yoruba that. Your brother did not kill one person. He's still in prison. Kanu did not shed the blood. He's still in prison. Kanu was on his own in Kenya. They went there to kidnap him. You and keep him in jail. And all of you, you are still trading. Do you know what your problems are? You are too selfish, too self-centered, too unloving towards your own brothers. You have the economic power of Nigeria. You don't have to fight. If you guys decide not to go to store, it's your store. Abi, if you decide not to open your store for 1 month, Nigeria will collapse. You are the ones keeping Nnamdi Kanu in jail, and shame on all Igbo people for allowing that man to be rotting in jail for doing nothing other than
Abata 2014. Ibu katiri ego mana aye ka na-ebuke nwa. 2015. 2024. 2024 ego n'obodo akwa akwụna akwụkwọ ụdọ. Ego akwa akwụna akwụkwọ ụdọ. Ego akwa atakwa akwụkwọ ụdọ. Last week, you can't get a tag and I'm giving
All right. So let's continue. Now, I have seen some comments on the comment section. Some of you are not in support of the unity they are asking for, even though they have not actually made it clear, like the type of unity they are asking for. Is it unity in fallback or unity in USB, or are they talking about unity based on the people's choice? Are they done in exile or are they out from exile? Many people have different excuses. Some actually want to unite. I am not against unity, but I want to know I'm not the one speaking. I'm not saying it for USB. The government have their own say, please. I'm not representing USB when I say what I'm about to say now. I am not personal. This is my own opinion. I am not against unity. Unity is best. In fact, that has been the wishes and the prayer of everybody to unite, to come together. But the thing is that you are coming together as one people, or in USB, or we are coming together as one people in fallback brigade. Have they realized that there's no need to fall back? They need to realize it. They need to tell us their stand. I believe that even in their camp, some of them don't even like it. Ngozi Morena, I see you. Forget about the song. I just played it just to pass time because I was engaged. You understand? So please don't discuss the release of the music. It doesn't matter. I'm only interested in the beating, not what they're saying. So please don't stress yourself on that one, okay? Now, like I told you, this is the message. Let me zoom it more so that you can see that. Let me remove the comment. Please, I don't know how many of you have liked the video. Please like the video. I know the distraction will affect this broadcast, but we shall continue. Let's continue. Here is the write-up, like I said before. Brigade dismiss lawsuit. A step forward for Biafran aspirations aims the lingering destruction. So this dismissal could mark a turning point if it fosters reconciliation. That word, reconciliation. Nkere pivot to shun distractions, aligns with the cause for unity, especially as he will be busy at the cap-ending Christian persecution summit. All these things, it doesn't matter. The way I picked is this issue of reconciliation and unity. That is what matters to me. And they made this publication using Nkere platform. This network here, whatever, is built and owned by Fallback Brigade. This page here, that is what they are the owner. Even though they don't announce it, they want people to feel that somebody, one website, one mainstream media is reporting about them, and therefore everything should be the way they want. Do you understand? And it's not like that, because we also need to understand what is all about. What this you guys are saying, what is truth behind it? Are you sure of what you're saying? The unity you are calling for? I just want to, I have seen some comments. Let me go through the comments. Some of you says, nice move. Somebody said, Kenneth says, nice move. Let me bring your comment. Kenneth, you said nice move, meaning that you are in support of the unity. Maybe you are from Fallback Republic, I can tell. Do you understand? But whether you are in Fallback or not, if you say unity, what kind of unity are you talking about? Is it unity in Briggy, Fallback, or unity in USB? And you cannot be calling for unity and you keep on saying that Biafran was redeclared on 2nd of November or the 2nd of December. There's no need for you to say that. If you are calling for unity, genuinely, you want unity. You don't need to contradict yourself. You see, this kind of thing is where I have issue with all these things. And we have this woman called Obi Chicago. She said, no forgiveness. Na US we dey. No be zoo. Why you almost must answer me in court soon? Meaning that since Nkere withdraw the court case, that she's ready to sue USB. Don't worry, I'm coming to that. So since Nkere withdraw the lawsuit and dismiss the case, that she's ready. She is ready to sue Biafra now, and you all will hear from what from what Chicago very soon. I don't laugh, to be honest with you, and please bear with me while we go through a madness. Yeah, this is modernized. You know why it's such a so local, but Obi Chicago is Gen Z. Why is such like Gen Z form of why is such this woman? I don't know for you. Let's hear her. No, start from beginning.
America, we know you are Fulani, so we already understand now that you are not even among us. On this so we have captured you, we have noticed you, and we have verified you. When you start changing everything, giving them Islamic bank account to pay, we seized our convention fee in Finland, our ID card fee. You change our website, you change everything we are doing. We answer America. You know what it means. You know what fraud is all about. You know what scam is all about. You know what criminal action is all about. So don't be scared. Stop calling our prime minister. Our prime minister did not send you to go and commit all those things.
Okay.
You are in America, so you must answer America. If you not you go and defend people and do bad in the court. Hallelujah. For people who are ranting, I don't have your time. Yes, all of them will go down. No mercy, no forgiveness. You must go down. You must collect. Hey, somebody said it in Twitter, and I'm picking it because I know that it is true. That over 20 million Biafrans will go down. Are you one of them? These people that I mentioned now, no forgiveness for all of you. You must go down. You must collect your receipt. You must collect your breakfast. One way or the other. Either Fulani buy you, or nature buy you, or any buy, you must collect. No forgiveness. No forgiveness, because many have died in the course of what you did, in the course of your sabotage, in the course of what you connive with zoo agents to do. Yes, Medel Master free now.
Madam Origin, I greet you. Godwin, Juliet, all of you, Ngozi Moraine, all of you, I greet all of
so,
you.
as in Washington, don't already endorse what we are doing, endorse our freedom. It remains you, yes, you, me, all of us, to go and buy granite for these people, helping and chasing these people in our screen away. As you are hearing the ta-ta-ta-ta, you know that any granite that go out, it doesn't come back in. So you need to refill it. You need to put back. As they are going out, you need to be filling it in. Getting clean legal. If you don't know who to contact, contact the Information Minister, Barawasoni. Contact COS.
In Anambra State, the best advice I got in Anambra State to stop crime in a place called Opiwe.
No. I don't know what is wrong with this because I want people to reply to Obi Chicago. Okay? Obi Chicago, your own madness na just you dey learn madness, you dey learn work. And you know, I know maybe you don't meet to go the clinic can work in this madness. To be honest with you, if you continue this way, your madness will be treated once and for all. You guys will put them you can not
In Anambra State, the best advice I got in Anambra State to stop crime in a place called Opiweka.
Oh my goodness. Please bear with me. This video must play. This video, it must play. I have to refresh. Let me know why it's not. Because I want all the children to hear from P2B. Because all the very. So let's continue. Obi Chicago is busy yapping nonsense. she want to tell us that she is very, very strong. She said all of you guys will go collect. Biafran go collect from Obi Chicago. Anamano.
I did in Anambra State. The best advice I got in Anambra State to stop crime in a place called Opiweka was I got the advice from a madman.
Obi Chicago. So no, everybody know where you got the advice from. You got the advice from a madman.
First thing I did in Anambra State, the best advice I got in Anambra State to stop crime in a place called Opiweka was I got.
You still have an issue again, but you understand what that means, right? You got the advice from a madman. Obi Chicago got the advice from a madman. You are very, very foolish. Very, very, very foolish.
Got the advice from a madman.
I already knew that this woman have mental challenge, and she have been visiting this different hospital. If you clinic this hospital what is this location of COS? Please, somebody should remind me. Where is that? Where is your COS hospital? Where is this located? Because they have used that to abuse their family. Not one, not two, not even a son one enabled block somewhere in Kevadi. What is name of what is location of it's not Chicago. What is location of COS, please? Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia. You see that clinic in Georgia? That is your final bus stop of Obi Chicago. Okay, that's Chicago, but in Georgia. Chicago and Georgia are about the same, right? But you have to go Obi Chicago. You have to try your best. You locate to go to the hospital can work there now. And I can work guy. I watch a guy a Yegi certificate result you go stand. You said to go game man. He said to go game man. This is not IPOB DS because I can in the USB jinan. Upload that car, get you the many in a wine on about that. Upload that car. You need to. I don't know who's giving you the advice. Peter B made it clear. Yeah, with his own from a madman. And you may not know now.
First thing I did in Anambra State, the best advice I got in Anambra State,
I agree to you, my
to
brother.
stop
Welcome.
crime in a place
Great job. I
called
see you.
Opiweka.
The video, I don't know. I refreshed again and it started playing fine and it's going back again. I don't know if from my stream yard or something like that, but we cannot keep on wasting much time on that. Now, Obi Chicago is here telling you what she's reading. Listen to her again. Let me.
We already understand now.
No, let me.
You are not even among us. On this Zoom send so we have captured you, we have noticed you, and we have verified.
In case if you just join us, Nkere here, okay, is stylishly begging for unity and reconciliation. And I have issue with that. Not because I don't have issue with unity, but I have issue with the style. This unity. I'm not against unity. In fact, that's been one of my prayer points. I want everybody to unite. I want everybody to come together. But you need to also give away those things that in your position. You need to understand what it means, all right, to reconcile. Because if you're a peacemaker, everything must not go the way you want, unless you are just a selfish peacemaker, which I don't think anybody would like to associate him or herself with. You have to let the people know who you are. Then people cannot see how genuine you are before following you. Ndị be anyị kịta na kikpa azụ a na-ajụ ugbu before itinye n'ọnụ. Anyị ga-ajụ ugbu before itinye n'ọnụ. You don't just open mouth and swallow anything up and amalite again on. No. You have to make sure that this meat that you want to give us, that is not raw meat. You have to cook it very well. You have to be done very, very well, and you have to add all the spices that we like before we can eat. But this idea of, okay, just take it. After all, the hand that is giving it to you is a hand of your brother. Open your hand. Let us know I want to see what my brother is holding before I open my mouth. Reconciliation, peace is very, very welcome. In fact, this is the best statement ever. I love that. I want it. But is it the togetherness and unity is it the one that we know or something else? And to tell you, in their camp, they are having issue with Nkere dismissing the court case. Obi Chicago is telling you that she's not in support, and therefore she is going to take you to court. Hear her again. Let her come again. Oh yeah, madam. Bring that your madness. Like, we want to hear you now.
America, we know you are Fulani, so we already understand now that you are not even among us. On this send so we have captured you, we have noticed you, and we have verified you. When you start changing everything, giving them Islamic bank accounts to pay, we seized our convention fee in Finland, our ID card fee. You change our website, you change everything we are doing. We answer America. You know what it means. You know what fraud is all about. You know what scam is all about. You know what criminal action is all about. So don't be scared. Stop calling our prime minister. Our prime minister did not send you to go and commit all those things. You are in America, so you must answer America. If you not Arab said, you go and defend the Fulani woman in the court. Hallelujah. For people who are ranting, I don't have your time. Yes, all of them will go down. No mercy, no forgiveness. You must go down. You must collect. Hey, somebody said it in Twitter, and I'm picking it because I know that it is true. That over 20 million Biafrans will go down. Are you one of them? These people that I mentioned now, no forgiveness for all of you. You must go down. You must collect your receipt. You must collect your breakfast. One way or the other. Either Fulani tie you, or nature tie you, or any tie, you must collect. No forgiveness. No forgiveness, because many have died in the course of what you did, in the course of your sabotage, in the course of what you connive with zoo agents to do. Yes, now they'll master free now the canoe now. It's one word. Thank you. So, as in Washington, don't already endorse what we are doing, endorse our freedom. It remains you, yes, you, me, all of us, to go and buy granite for these people, helping and chasing these people in our screen away. As you are hearing the ta-ta-ta-ta, you know that any granite that go out, it doesn't come back in. So you need to refill it. You need to put back. As they are going out, you need to be filling it in. Getting email. If you don't know who to contact the information minister.
Now, I want you to observe something. She said you should bring money to buy granite to chase these people on the screen away. And I thought, because she's the one that made the post, to look at her. Look at the name here. Simon Ekpa of Chicago. Because they always want to attach their name with the picture of a white committing crime. All right? But that one is a story for another day. She said, no forgiveness. Now US will day. No be zoo. You all must answer me, not bring now. Must answer the Chicago in the court soon. You know, madness get great, they have levels. But before we talk about her madness, let's focus on the write-up on the screen. No forgiveness, support Biafrans security. She put it there. Now, she used her own mouth and tell you that Washington have endorsed them. Like seriously? That one is a story for another day, okay? Because my own, I always tell you what I know. Now, she said, she furthered her statement by telling that is now you and me. It's left for us now to contribute money to buy gravel for our people, for those boys. That is, you know what I mean? To pursue those you are seeing on the screen. And what I'm seeing here is COS, PM, Simon Ekpa, Sana Barawa, and Daburi, Nkere Elias. So who is on the screen now? Because it's not as if somebody caught her video and edited it. She's the one that posted it, meaning that she's the one that did the editing. And in the short video, this is just 2 minutes, 30 seconds. She's calling for people to contribute money to buy gravel, to pursue those you are seeing on the screen. And I'm trying to observe those on the screen. I see COS, PM, Sana Barawa, Elias, Daburi, Nkere, who again? Nothing. And apart from her own image, this is to tell you that this woman have a record easy. And is like, I'm not insulting. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from. You get the point. Imagine you that is watching me now, that you want to post a video with your voice and your picture, and you are calling people to donate money to pursue those that are gonna see on your own video, meaning that you will be the one to put the picture to go in line with what you are saying. And you are seeing the picture of people like
America. We know you are Holland, so
no, I don't hear it again.
No forgiveness.
Hear it again.
No forgiveness because many have died in the course of what you did, in the course of your sabotage, in the course of what you connive with agents to do. Yes, now master free now the candle now. It's one word. Thank you. So, as in Washington, don't already endorse what we are doing, endorse our freedom. It remains you, yes, you, me, all of us, to go and buy granite
Negative for this
helping and chasing these people in our screen away. As you are hearing the
these people in our screen away. The screen away. Where is the screen? Is it not this one? Or is there another screen? So if you are donating money through like advice, if any money that you're donating to Sona Parawa and rest of them is to pursue someone, pursue Nkere, pursue Elias, pursue Nkere. You can only have this kind of comment and this kind of video from somebody who have mental issue. Now, let's go back to her write-up before I move forward, because I have other things to talk about. She said, no forgiveness. Now US we day, no be zoo. You all must answer me in the court. As in what? Answer you as in deputy prime minister, or answer you? I don't understand. I try to, because this goes back to what I just told you. Mental problem. And guess the hospital that's going to solve this problem? Is located somewhere in Georgia. Okay, owned by Dr. Ngozarabeze. That's the hospital that's going to checkmate you, diagnose you, and give you your prescription, feed you and cleanse you up, and award you a result or certificate. So they will be carrying it along, give you a certificate. Anywhere you go, they know that your bread is back. Do you understand? Because only a mad person can say this. That's why I said that she got the advice from my madman. She got advice from a madman. No, there's no two ways about it.
First thing I did in Anambra State, the best advice I got in Anambra State, to stop crime in a place called Opiwe.
He said Trump is even dealing with them in Chicago. I don't know what's going on in Chicago, to be honest with you. I don't know. Maybe you can expatiate, my sister. After 11 months of our redelegation, nothing to show up. That's frustration can cause somebody's depression. Can cause somebody to have depression. You used to insult everybody. So she don't bother to ask Nkere, what did you see in front that made you to withdraw the case? What is that thing that you are seeing somewhere? Do you understand? So Nkere is no longer, because now he's trying to
I got the advice from a madman.
Okay, don't reply people anymore. He's trying to be himself, and Umokoko of his group is clapping. Oh, he's doing a very nice work now. And some of them are sharing it. I can't, me now, and my own is to let me go back and show you some of the people that are busy sharing the video of Nkere. As you can see, because remember I told you the Nkere have two pages, well-built website, okay, that propagates this issue of news platform and all that. Mark this. I have done the video on this Abamek network. It belongs to Nkere. They are the one that built it, as if one news platform is reporting Nkere. They are the one behind that website. Look at the Abamek network. They also created another page. This one called Alliance of Biafran Americans. It belongs to Nkere as well. They are on Facebook. They are on different platforms. This is the account on X. I'm not advertising. I'm not saying you should go and follow. No. But now let us read the write-up from Alliance of Biafrans Americans. Let's go through it. Briggy APM Nkere has shown. Just a moment. I think this is it not the same thing. Let me go back. Okay, not the same thing. Not the same thing. This one is Briggy dismissed lawsuits. Okay, they are different. They are different. Now let us go. Let us go through this one. Briggy APM Nkere has shown ultimate maturity in this voluntary dismissal. The decision to set this lawsuit aside and focus on what is important is a testament to the political maturity of APM Nkere and his Briggy cabinet. As we move towards the liberation of Biafra, we must continue to shun distraction, and APM has rightfully lead the way on that path. Thank you. We move. And they did not call. No, I did not. I searched and searched and said I did not see Ngozi Orebugolo Fulani, Commander-in-Chief of Terrorists, or Ngozi Harimatu Abubakar. I did not see that. And what I'm seeing now is kind of they appreciated the post from Ngozi Orebugolo, Dr. Ngozi Orebugolo, COS, and they appreciated at the same time what Nkere said. This is the first time I've seen Nkere platform reporting issue about Dr. Ngozi Orebugolo, COS, and DPM USB government, reporting news from her decks, the way it is, without adding and subtracting, without trying to talk down on her or insult her. First time ever. And I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm a candidate of peace, so don't get me wrong. I love unity. I want the unity. I want people to come together. But you need to distance yourself from black market. reject jụọ ị ga-ajụ ekwesị jụọrụ ya niile jụọ lafia niile o daa ya na ikwu na ụzọ eziokwu. You are not, you see, you are not expect to make profit by serving your people. It's not about interest you are going to make. It's about being real and truthfulness. Do you have the quality? That's what you need to ask yourself. What this I'm doing now, is it the right thing? Stay away from blackmailing, propaganda, especially this dangerous blackmailing. Do you know if you are so daft that you can't even reason with your brain, in fact you are working against the brain cells, okay? You also need to learn from other people. DOS devoted their time blackmailing PM in such a manner that every sensible human being had issue with them. Do you understand? Every sensible human being see them as a joker. Only those who have the same mentality they had sometimes seem to walk or reason along with them. But if you know the truth, you know what you need to do. There's no way you'll be manipulated or being sidelined. Listen to this write-up, because just I want to think about it. When you read this, let me expand it a little bit, because I think my picture covered a lot of the portion here. Let me see if there's a hand. I think it's better now, or should I just increase it more? Let's just manage it this way, please. Okay, I don't want to scatter what I've said. Here, you see what Nkere is saying here, because they are the one behind it. It could be someone managing the two websites using different grammar. Wait, you. let me pretend I did not see that. Let me pretend I did not see that. Brigi APM Nkere has shown ultimate, not shown, please. Has shown ultimate maturity in this voluntary dismissal. The decision to set this lawsuit aside and focus on what is important. So now, all of a sudden, the whole thing, you now realize what it, so now, all of a sudden, you know what is important. All this while, you were showing that now, for that, I'm not mocking you. I just want us to learn from our mistakes. Whether you like it or not, we are all Biafrans. You get the point? I am saying what I'm saying not on behalf of USB government, because I am not USB government representative. What I'm saying now is my own personal opinion as a Biafran. Remember, what I am saying is in the public. Nobody, it's not private message. It is all over social media. Both the announcement of Nkere dismissing the lawsuit, both the reaction of Nkere people, and some division in their camp. Because I can tell you now, judging by what Obi Igbo sweet smoker, what she's saying, you can tell that some of them, how would you go and they go? Nkere did not realize this important thing to focus on all this while when he was telling them to raise their heads up and can't Biafran have now we are not going to take, we are not going to go back and all that. I said it yesterday. The reason why Nkere and Brigi Fallback Republic decided to return back, not because they are respecting PM, but I've seen that if they push forward, they stand chance of losing a lot, and they're not going to make for a headway with that kind of movement. Because for PM to make that, that announcement or call, ask them to step away, is not to humiliate them, but for peace to reign. What Nkere should have done initial time is to, okay, you guys are lucky and I wanted to sue you truly, but now I'm not going to sue you again, just to have your respect. But he did not. He started looking for shortcuts to manipulate, to alter that thing that PM gave. That is where I have issue with them. So it's not as if supporting peace is an issue. But the reason why, and I have every reason, every right to think the way I'm thinking about it, I don't think is that he withdrew from the case in obedience with order of PM. No. He withdrew from that lawsuit because to them, there is none done on them that look, if you continue this thing, USB government will not only win you. You see that amount that you are requesting, that you put there, they will reverse it on you. You end up being the one paying. So I congratulate him for dismissing the lawsuit. It's a very welcome development, and I thank him for that. To respect himself, to honor his own self, not for Biafrans. And I hate it to see if anybody come out and say, if not because no, okay, have no respect to PM. No respect, no regard. That's why he pushed after receiving that order. He said that when Master because they use every arsenal to counter that order. It's only when it is clear to them that this place you are going and they will get from there. You cannot jump apart. If you will try to jump, the barbed wire could go Ghana. If you want to run, you might do you understand? They dance okay. Let us make peace. Let us make peace. Peace is good. I'm not against peace, but not peace with the Azwaka. For Obie Chicago to keep on saying, I just pray, Obie Chicago, please, anybody that know her, send the video to her. Obie Chicago, please, I'm begging you with everything. Everything you are serving, please sue USB government. I want Obie Chicago, use your name, sue USB government. Kala na abagi, you walk once and for all, guy. Okoko. One thing about our people, about black people, is once they cross to America, they think that they are now in safe haven. You can talk anyhow, you can act anyhow. After all, the law is there to protect you. Cause or you believe it. You actually believe that if you could sue USB now to court, the court will turn everything against the USB. Obie Chicago is Jay-Z of why researcher. Jay-Z, why researcher is Jay-Z format. Because if not, tell me, your own madness is shocking. And they will put the family beacon. When they will put the family, I mean, don't you have? I know I'm not talking about companionship. I'm talking about maybe I'm not saying your spouse or anything, but your family, your siblings. Are they not aware of what you're doing? Have you gone to market with your madness, like to the extent of your family dodging you? It was no money. It was. You don't have a friend or somebody should put you on chain. Because you almost in the market dancing naked. Nkere who sneak away to change document of office in Maryland, thinking that office represents Biafra. It has to do with Biafra, but that is not Biafran integrity. The office in Maryland belongs to Biafra, but that office Biafra don't belong to the office. Do you understand? That office, is what is it called? Resident agent, originally resident agent. He sneak away to alter that document to become president of resident agent, and all of a sudden, you in your own little brain, you think that office, that Biafran belong to the office. No. The office belongs to Biafran. That's why if you like, you change it to president of. Use that of building, register anything you want to register. At the end of it all, the office belongs to Biafran. Biafran don't belong to that office. Meaning that Biafran command the office. Office don't command Biafran. It is what we put there. That is what we receive. But when you sneak away and push what we put there and represent, because you think that office is Biafran, you are kidding. And that office is non and void now. That office, it doesn't mean anything. So Obie Chicago, don't hesitate. Tell Nkere to put your name as resident agent or maybe Her Excellency of office in Maryland. Okay? And use that document to sue. Once and for all. Nkere tried all he could. He actually believed that he has out of his Mickey heart, a very soft mind human being, very reasonable Nkere. That's why he now withdrew the lawsuit. You must be kidding. Ask him to tell you what he saw up there that made him to retrieve back. Because had it been that he actually respect PM, he wouldn't have pushed further. But he pushed and jammed Zuma Rock. He now coming back. I was going on one passion on one corner. And I can only laugh at you, nothing more. Yes, now. Are you expecting me to cry because of this thing? No. You guys are very crazy. Why is it seem to be more mentally sound than Obie Chicago? For you have to make this comment. For you to say this is shocking. Remember that USB made an attempt to sue why researcher. I think they did. Have you asked yourself why they did not further? That is what is called respect. And somebody is telling me that somebody wanted me to see it as if a COS is working against Simon Ekpa. She don't respect that single act. Also, you need to pay attention to that. Let me repeat myself. USB sued Why Isocha said that nobody sued her. Nobody tell me. I'm not telling you that USB government called me and give me any brief information. Nobody. But in case you don't matter, I have brain. I know I have sense. I may not be smart like you, all of you, because here we have people that are very, very educated watching. They are watching not because that I'm smarter, intelligent more than them. No. Don't get it twisted. But what I want you to understand is this. I can tell you my own opinion that when PM gave order for Nkere to stay away from lawsuits, suing Biafra, that we don't need it, which you have been saying here as an independent leader, that this your move doesn't make any sense to me. They say, oh, madam, your madam will pay you to say that. Crazy people. Now they have tested PM. Also, madam also pay PM to tell you to withdraw back now. To cook. Now, I believe, what we do here, you will balance everything. To tell you that our own is to stand on the side of the truth. I can tell you that in my own God-given mind, that PM must have ordered USB government. Don't forget about this woman ranting. She's a mad woman, we know. The only thing you can do is just buy a very good handcuff, modern handcuff her. But don't drag her to court and to go prison. She don't deserve it. Leave her alone. Let her keep on ranting. She's not going to stop anything, which is likely so. Why she doesn't have the power? That's why they're making broadcasts, negative broadcasts, every blessed day, repeated broadcasts, yapping and lying, yapping nonsense and lying, line after line, doing everything to paint innocent people bad. Look at me here. They said I'm a Fulani man. Why is such a? So let's go back to what I want you to capture from what I just said now. When like I said, just maybe you don't believe what I said about USB government, PM ordering USB government to stay away from why it's just and leave her alone. I said, this is my own opinion, not official statement, not verified. No USB telling me to say anything to Kai report. I'm the one telling you what I feel, what I think. Before you believe about what Kai report said, nobody, I'm just telling you my own opinion. Maybe you have your own opinion. Maybe you know what I don't know. Do you understand? Now, but let's assume that what I said is true. That goes to show that PM, USB government, and PM are one. And not only that, USB government have shown respect to PM. Do you understand? Everything just calm down. They just move forward, move ahead. Look at the news. In fact, sometimes I can't even keep up with the breaking news. Sometimes I can't even keep up with the breaking news from USB, and sometimes I can't keep up. You ask us, you that love PM, who among all these people, CRC, who among them are non-respecting PM? Do you understand? Who respect PM then? That's what I want you to ask. And the answer, just keep it to yourself. But if you can answer that, it depends on what you think. After having vote to carry on the case, that is it, my brother, Amy, Sammy. That is it. Benchika said, he did not dismiss it voluntarily. It was because PM refused to send multimedia voice that was needed to counter what the PM submitted. So it was voluntary. It wasn't voluntary. They asked for delay because of it. This message seems to be the real deal inside. Yes, I know that it's not. I actually understand that it's not voluntary because it is very clear now. And they're not the one that actually cast vote, like Amy said here. They're the one that cast vote publicly to show that Biafrans are in support. Now, for this Biafran, if I'm for a Zoom meeting, I know some of them that they will say this boy is calling us correctly. Your decision may belittle you. Your decision belittle you. So when I say you correctly if I'm on a Zoom, your decision to side this negative move makes you look like correctly even below correctly self. So don't feel bad about it. It's your decision. I'm addressing you based on your choice of decision. Do you understand? So, like what Ben Chika said here, I believe it 100%. 100%. It's not about voluntary again. But you know why I don't want to talk about where I did not dwell much on the voluntary aspect of it, because if I go to onye mere na-emeri oge mmadụ pere ụmụaka ibe gị buru gị pịa n'ala ifere ụmụadị ọzọ ụmụazụ etie na isi elu isi emetụla n'aja o. If you know what I'm talking about. Just ịdọsụ ha na-ahụ gị ụta tichebe aja n'oge n'ala ibe na ịma na mmeti ma akwọkwa gị ọnụ na ghọtagodo aka just to cover shame. Ịma na apịa na gị n'ala. You have to make it look like so that voluntary, the word voluntary, I don't want to shame somebody that is already in shame. I don't want to do that. Because we are very kind-hearted people. You just they will like to take you back. You can die, but stop misleading. Don't mislead people. That's why unity will be very, 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 very sensitive move. Very, very sensitive move, and I am not in position to decide whether unity should take place or not. USB government are the one, not me. My own is to tell you what, as a Biafran, as a citizen, I felt that Nkere should do more by making sure that you have to accept when Biafran was declared. Likewise, even Google, accept it, not to you. That's number one. You have to also tender public apology for all you have caused and show sign of remorse and dismiss this gang government that you are hiding, you're using. Then we can now start talking about unity. It makes more sense. Second option, or the only second option, or maybe the third option, is for you to maybe just off your mic, go hiding, and let everything that the audio just scatter, and let them, those who want to join USB should join USB. Okay? That's all. That's all. And the issue of money is not from me. The issue of money should come from USB government. If they allow you to go with the money, so be it. If they want to ask you to return the money, you return it. Okay? My anchor is not my anchor on Nkere, to be honest with you. I have not said it before. My main anger with Nkere after all this nonsense is one thing only. I don't care about the amount of money that is in his position. Personally, I don't bother about it. Because I know it's just money. It's just money. Money will finish and vanish. But you see this involvement of Nkere to BLA that destabilizes many things. You don't understand. I don't think people understand the gravity of what this guy did. I doubt. Because it was that his action and his move that made everything the way it is. As I talk about who threatened Igbo people publicly, holding rifle. Now I get chase Igbo people anywhere they find them in Nigeria. That Asare, who tried when PM was here, and he was resisted full time. That did not go that way with Asare. He started trying to instigate problem. How many of you remember when Asare said that some members have already overthrown Namodekan? He said it because of the handshake that he had with PM and the pen over the other side, I believe. If you know, you know. Asare later than send his voice again to revenge what I don't know. Who made it possible? Who get a decision? Everybody make a success meant for. You know, when we talk about this, they say you are talking about different patient. That's why I don't want to go deeper. If we go deeper now, not as an insider, but for what is in public domain. But I don't want to go there. But the only thing I can tell you is that is where that is my main problem with Nkere. But I'm not saying that he should sign for money, but that is not my major problem with him. The moment he began to work with success to call Biafran National League leader, Prince Will, as that, which Prince will on his own confirmed. Imagine when someone like Prince Will decided to record himself and tell you that he was very happy when Biafran was declared in Finland. He was very happy. He was moving in accordance with that. And he received ego. The man confirmed that he received ego from COS. Remember, they have not conducted fundraising. But she sent something to keep them. So the question should be, how is it possible for COS? How is it possible that COS was able to send something to Prince Will and they ignore the canon you know? If you're gonna Ibe Marezo could cast them here. I'm what I will go Ghana. If you need Marezo could cast on here. The question is, what happened? Prince will receive it. Behold, right hand man, success. Now place a call. Now they couldn't cap on the public. The video is already here. Place a call to Prince will draw one now. Say yes or say okay. Okay, if you enemy say yes, and I don't happy to declare. Now get declared this thing. Now they're very happy. Or say bam. Not the again and goes no. Say yes, so not also when we also are apart from God. Say bam. Now how I know school the hour. That statement knock everything down. That is where Prince Will made his own mistake by choosing to follow Kaba instead of reality. He chose to follow Kaba, and that is the end. So when they are crying about Bakassi Peninsula and all that, they don't want you to know the real thing that started happening there that made it possible. And let's not forget who made it possible, who connected Nkere to success before success even placing a call. Mazakwa, that is his own role. Mazakwa is one that connects success to connect Nkere to success. If you give me Mazakwa, may involved here. Because about we move. They are shouting we will move. Why they are putting roadblock? How can you move when somebody who actually telling you to let's move is one in charge of the roadblock that will slow you or that your movement? We move, airborne. When you talk, they say, oh, Ngozi paid you. This is what I'm saying is on social media. Prince Will said it. What I'm telling you now, this is confession of Prince Will, confession of Mazakwa on his own video. That I am, because when he started having issue with Nkere, out of anger, he revealed what happened before. That even though Nkere don't have any access to the Biafran Liberation Army, he said it. Mazakwa said it, made it public to everybody. On his own video, not that nobody points gun on him. Willingly, everyone never go out to Nkere. This is what will happen. Say, if all build. Another one, if you know Nkere banners. They were party A, plan B, and plan A, plan B. Now die, and I which and I got up. He was saying this freely. Remember, initial stage, the problem is about kicking against fundraising just for 1 week. That's how they started. But before even the announcement, they have exchanged contacts, having backyard meeting, planning and plotting. Steady blackmail, steady. Oh, she's evil. She's a politician. Oh, she's People's Club of Nigeria. When they're saying this, she's People's Club of Nigeria. If being People's Club of Nigeria, if being a member of People's Club of Nigeria is an issue, why were they harboring another person that was also in the People's Club, which is Ruben Nadi? You get the point. Now, when Nadi come from Nkere, they started calling her People's Club of Nigeria. But all this while, being a member of People's Club doesn't really matter. Let's move. That doesn't matter. They moved with the People's Club of Nigeria. Why calling COS People's Club of Nigeria? Just to cater to happy. No, your job. That's why when you hear people talking about other people, Don't just jump into conclusion. No, even if it's your wife or your husband, he's talking bad about somebody. Give benefit of that. Do your own personal individual findings. Not that I'm not saying you should start, nursing distrust on your partner. No. But darling, I heard what you said. Okay, no problem. Ask some question that is not gonna bring a problem between you and your partner. But try to hear from other people as well, to balance, so that all that we would be nothing. What got the point? That is what happened. Nkere told us that COS is the problem with Sona Parawa and Eggman. Now media is the power. We no problem. Media is the power. I agree. But let that media be truthful before the other power than any media. If you cannot just say media is the power without you being truthful. If you are blackmailing, you can only lie to somebody who is not informed. Those that know what happened, you can't lie and nothing on back. Because once you try, they will try to go back with the truth. Whether you like it or not. Truth is there. They will present truth before you. In a matter, you still come back with the truth. For example, the recent lawsuit. You can't suppose him was like truth to have. Truth is the power, not media. It's all truth. It's also power. You can lie, but when the truth surfaces, darkness disappears, and darkness always lies. Nkere and Imam Madabo, they presented what they called memo on how the qualification to become APM. They want to tell you that they are practicing democracy. Nkere and other contestants, they are there, they are contesting. They are there to choose the office of APM. They did that memo. And in that memo, they said that for you to be one of the contestants, you have to be somebody that PM, listen, PM, you have to be somebody that PM have introduced to BLA. They gave one good, nice reason about it. But little did we know that PM introduced Nkere is Mazakwa. You get the point now? These are matured men with the gray hair, grown-up men, dishing out life for fun. You are drafting a memo that anybody that is going to emerge as APM, as the APM, must be somebody. PM himself must have introduced that person to BLA. And BLA will be now working with that person. This is a way to kick out any other contestant. And they don't want you to see it as they pick Nkere and make him APM. They want it to be like, for you to see, they want you to see it as if after duly deliberation, after consultation, after everything, we are now, at the election, of course, Nkere emerged as the winner, and he's now the APM. And Kwaka swear in, Nkere, aka solemnly swear that I will do this, bam, Nkere is the winner. Mazakwa was there in their midst, sealed his mouth. The only time he wants us to start reasoning is when he decamped. He started asking some questions. Question he refused to ask when he was with them. You said that this man, Nkere, PM introduced him to BLA. No, I am the one that, my name is Mazakwa, not PM. He did not ask that. He did not tell anybody his follower that one. But when he decamped, he realized that it's now time to expose Biafrans. I have been trying to manage him. We're trying to manage him. You are not managing him. You are working with your full chest with him. Managing what? You guys, from Finland, how many months do you manage? You are trying to tell us, you are trying to make us to believe that what happened is by accident. No. You think over it, you deliberate over that, you know everything, you know in and out, you agreed. Not because of something happened and you want to do cut and join. Who will believe you? Nobody will believe that. Only fools like you will, key into that kind of nonsense. When you claim that Nkere was introduced to BLA by PM, is a red flag. That makes you a criminal. That makes you a liar. That makes you incompetent to even represent Biafra in any form, in any shape or form. That lie, because it's very, very deadly lies. The same thing that Nigerian government is doing, manipulating things in election. A man that snapped ballot box is as good as Mazawa. A man that buy people to do sacrifice to win election is as good as that thing that Mazawa did. You are there. Momo was presented to Biafrans that the guy read the memo with that thing is there, boldly written by CRC. By CRC, professors and the doctorates, they are there, dishing out life for fun. And these are people that want to give you pure, genuine Biafran that will move forward. You can't move nowhere with lies. The only thing that you guys need to add to this kind of nonsense that you did is just a group of Fulani herdsmen. Automatically, this is Nigerian 2.0. The only thing you need to start asking for Ruga. That makes you just like Nigeria. Because all the lies about how to conduct election, lies about how to form, how to choose somebody. You guys, you have exhausted the same thing that Nigerian politicians normally do. Nothing. Is it midnight call, midnight gossiping, blackmailing, manipulating things, having cabal? We have done it all. The only touch you guys need to do now is Ghana's a little Fulani herdsmen and start asking for Ruga. You are set. There's no, and paint your flag as a briggy or flag, a green, white, green. Everything is set. Yet you want to move away from Nigeria. What kind of country are you trying to build? Another the same thing. Then what's the need of going away? That's why I said you need to tell us the truth so that we will see what you guys can do. That if you lie once to me and you say you're a freedom fighter, one lie, not there's a propaganda that will advance your cost. I understand that. Like when you said that, which every nation, every country can do that. People can come out and tell you that our military have military equipment like this, like that. We have this, we have that. It is understandable. That one is understandable. But the moment you begin to add one or two lies, no, you are, to me personally, this is my personal opinion, you have disqualified yourself. Then Chika, God bless you for your support. Unity or not, Nkere. Let me bring it also, Biafran can read. Unity or not, Nkere, we pay our defense lawyer. Defense lawyer the money our DPL spend and also release all our money he confiscated. He must do accountability. My brother, who am I to say no? I don't have the power. Do you understand? If there's no government, I will say, I will be here telling you, no, he will do that. You know, but as long as government is not present, I always talk as a citizen. I always talk as non-governmental person. Do you understand? If government says they are the one, that's how, let us begin. We need to start practicing how to respect law and order. That's what I want us to learn in this present time. Do you understand? We need to start it. I can come here and begin to say, we need to do that. But at the end of it all, it will be a kind of committing nuisance and putting sand in our food. So always, even though you may think you know, allow government to lead. That's why they are government. Not get together. Not, you understand? Not get together. Not government is government. Government is government. Unless if we are lying to ourselves. Are we lying to ourselves? I don't think so. Biafrans that have brain are so many people like you. Because I've been reading your comment for some time now. Not only on this whole broadcast. Like Ngozi Morin is very, very active as well. So let us just, we don't need to wait until we protect our border before we start learning how to follow law and order. It is now, no. Nah. Unless you want to, that's why I always tell us, as a young man, you don't wait until you get married before you become faithful. You start your faithfulness when you are dating your girlfriend. If you are one of those that are flying, you have a girlfriend in the north, you have in the south, you have in the west, you have at home, you have everywhere. When you're married, you still have a girlfriend all over. The same thing, my dear. So you need to start now learning it. It's a gradual process. It's not something that I don't want. That's why I may come out and say, this is what I see, but I want ask question is different from attacking the decision from government. Is it unless if Biafran have built, let's say, political party, and we can attack politically during maybe USB government have maybe party A, the other one party B, but you can argue based on the reform, based on decision, based on the manifestos of other parties. We can argue on that, and that one also has limits, unless if you want to build another chaotic society. But as long as you want to live like a civilized people that we are, Biafrans are all over the world. You have Biafrans in Brazil, in Cuba, in USA, in Canada, all over Europe, Asia, everywhere you go, you see Biafrans. So we expected to build our country in such a way that anybody that sees it will say, these guys have traveled. They say travel is part of education. You understand? So we have to showcase it in what we do, how we carry out, how in our day-to-day activities, not coming out to lie when they are not benefiting anything. Imagine what this group of people did when they are not earning salary from the government. Imagine what they would do when Biafran begin to lay hands on our natural resources to build the country that we all of us are waiting for. They will siphon the money with this hand through Kaba. That's why you need to kick anything Kabarism, anything favoritism, anything lies. You need to stand against it, because if not, you are feeding python that will swallow you. One of my fear when they said general said, I was like, if you keep on doing the general, it will get a point that you yourself will say it or the general said. So the only thing you need to do, let us follow the due process. And USB government know what to do. They know how to do. Even if they don't expect them to do everything 100%. They are human beings like all of us. But we need to stand on a platform that we're supposed to be for us to expect that thing that we want. You cannot be in a negative platform and you're expecting a very good positive result. Who does that? It's not possible. All right. I think we are done with this Nkere and the shenanigan. Yesterday, day before yesterday, we had somebody on our platform from Oduduwa land, all right? From Oduduwa land, who argued with us, and he said something as if, Yoruba land, everything is perfect. But before we go there, there's a video I want to play. For Ndigbo if you live. Please, we are moving to another thing, okay? I hope you are okay with it. We are moving to another thing now. I'll try my best to... Just a moment. All right. Watch this video. Okay, I want you to see something here.
It's from Okabi?
Yeah.
Okay, what did you going to do? What did they do? What did be a walk?
Okay.
What did be a walk?
May I keep what you offer? Eh?
What did be a name? What did they work for here? Babu English ko?
Bring Tambeka. May I palu munkamaka? May I palu munkamaka? What you have will catch you? What do you do?
Muntaone muda bokana mungu
Kana woka na magana kana magana banza.
Now, this video, I will play it again, but I want you to understand something. This video you are watching now happened in Anambra State, in Oka. So in Oka, Anambra State, these guys came from Oka. According to them, they are Fulani kidnappers. Fulani kidnappers. Okay? Now, when you hear some Igbo people, Jovika, Keshosu, all these people Udele, they know the truth. There's audio of Udele saying that he can only stop attacking or saying what he's saying if Mazano Kanu or IPOB will provide a woman, any girl that he sent to Libya to do hookup, then he will stop. But if they fail to provide it, they will keep on doing what he's doing. Meaning that he's doing what he's doing, in kind of quote unquote revenge. But the problem is he don't know the gravity of what he's doing. Maybe he do, but out of his own, as a brain carry him, he want to say something, he want to ask based on what he think that people have done to him. They always tell you that the Igbo people are killing Igbos are killing themselves. Igbos are killing themselves. That is IPOB, IPOB, IPOB. This video you are seeing here, is it IPOB member? Is it Biafran? Does that? I'm not saying that Igbos, we don't have criminals from our place. So we have, likewise every other, but there's something that is not the same. It is different from when you have something that is weighing you down. National security problem, Fulani all over the place. And somebody is telling you that it's Simon Ekpa voice. Those Master Mechanics say naming are using that against Master Mechanic. You know why? Who made it possible? DOS used the same style against PM in the past, and they are now copying the same part, that thing against Master Mechanic. When I said that you cannot love Master Mechanic and hate Simon Ekpa, that is just a fact. If you do, you're a criminal. I said it, I think, our late night broadcast. I said it. There's no way you will love Mas Namorikano and hate PM. If you do, you're a criminal. Why? You hate Mas Namorikano, but you are pretending to love him, targeting something from Mas Namorikano, and which is fundraising. The major thing that the reason why the people hate Mas Namorikano, not people, US hate Mas Namorikano, is because the first thing that he achieved is stopping their pipeline to suck and make Biafrans away in the name of monetary contribution, zonal meeting, IPB family in the air. That family collapsed for good because they were building mansions from that thing. Not that they followed Biafra and IPOB because they love what Mas Namorikano is doing or they want Biafra. Not at all. How can they want Biafra and at the same time demand that Mas Namorikano should convert IPOB to a political party in Nigeria? Some say pressure group, a group that will be pressurizing Southeast governors to do better. It's a lie. They want to use that to pressurize governors to settle them, not to do something good. Because governor will turn around and say, okay, you guys should take, you guys should take this 100 million and share and support us. Okay, His Excellency, sir. They will come to you and say, calm down, governor is trying his best. Do you know what governor is going through as a governor? Mas Namorikano resisted them. That's why he said, I am looking for 100 men. He has all the men, grown-up men around the IPOB one family wearing the cap and the current flag. Mas Namorikano didn't understand that they are men, they're not women on trousers. They are all men. But yet he was looking for 100 men. Because of what? He understands what they want. They surround him for a different reason. And you don't expect Mas Namorikano to say, no, get away. No. Because you understand that if you say get away, the good one will actually go with them. Will get away as well out of fear. But he welcomed everybody, spent his time filtering the good ones. When he saw Mas Simon Ekpa, he recognized sharply. Why? Because this to tell you that Mas Namorikano's conscience was busy scanning through everybody that come around to know who is genuine and who is not genuine. That was why he was able to dictate that PM was the right person. And he said, follow him, this is the right person. This one is different from what I used to see. Those criminals find it offensive. How can I've been here with you? You have never said something like that on me. He did not say that to you because you understand what you want. It's different from what you are doing. You want to use him to gain something. If you doubt me, ask yourself, why is it that every state election, governorship election, president election, Mas Namorikano will tell you no election in Biafra land? That minute, he will say, go on, because thousands of people following him, Mazi, shouting and claiming they are with him. They will slip back to that, tell him, no, change it to. When he looked left and right, he found out that everybody is saying, Mazi, allow the election. He was okay. I think I was looking for other men, but only two voices understand what I want. He will stay away. That is what happened. Now let's go back to this audio to prove to you that when you hear them talking about Igbos are killing themselves, Masamukan armed group of people to to killings in Igbo land, kidnapping going on. They are saying that because they want to show hatred to Masamukan for not allowing them to do what they want. The same thing applicable to Simon Ekpa, Biafran Prime Minister. Now, this one may help you to understand what I'm talking about.
Is from Okabi?
Yes.
Okay, what did you call you going to do? What did they do? What did be a walk?
Okay.
What did be a walk?
May I can eh?
What did be a name? What did they work for here? Babu English ko?
Bering Tambeka. May I palu munkamaka? May I palu munkamaka? What you have will catch you? What do you do?
Muntaone muda bokana mungu.
Can I walk out? No, Mamma, can I magana banza?
What is your name?
Musa.
Musa. Musa who?
Musa.
Who?
Musa.
Musa who?
Musa.
What's your father's name?
Okay, Ibrahim.
Okay, your father's name is Ibrahim. Musa Ibrahim. Where are you from?
Oka.
Oka. What do you call you can do? Kidnapping. Now you kidnap people from back here.
I follow this man. I need to do kidnap for this area.
Okay, now this one they do kidnap for this area.
My brother called me here.
Okay, now brother call you.
Die go run.
Okay, that go run.
That one,
the one where you name? The one where run? Where you name of the one where run?
Miss now one day.
One day good.
Yeah, Miss.
When she Ali.
Eh? Ali?
Yeah.
Okay, your brother and Ali, don't wear on.
We say how
start this work.
How many time now? Which time I start this work? How many years now?
Mimi do beno de wana tunga kirani.
How many years?
Wana tunga kirani na tona.
Okay, this one will catch you now you don't do before.
Who be Oga? Who be Oga? Who be Oga?
Die go run.
You go run.
That one with the
Okay, that one with the run. Maybe Oga.
We go on top through now. Why did you lie?
One day good.
Oga? Who be Oga?
Now why they get gone? He there for Oka. Now in get your Oga this boy. Why they do knife for here? Now in the get gone. Now in the do knife for this area. That Oga he there for Oka now.
What be name of the man?
Now.
What is name?
Okay.
You name
I don't know. As this my name. Oga.
You know what tell me your name?
Umar.
What is your Oga name?
Umar.
Umar who?
One day good Ali Sunanji.
Ali?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
couldn't
don't go talk to him.
No more say.
Wanna help me tag on to this video. Wanna tell her I say you small. This guy be threatening saying go buy Nnamdi Kanu. Tell her say papa own small, just really too small. So if any of una they look this guy, they think say him be something. I will tell una saying na nobody. Any oga wey dey your back, anybody wey say ginger, you make they make this video. Tell that your oga own. Tell her say him papa. Anybody wey support tell her say him papa, him papa own small, not be even him own. You know understand? Because papa bring you on this life. Let's say the papa, if my papa I love pass, if papa, if my mama I love her, if mama own too small, you don't get pressure. They can't say you don't get pressure. See, it's just the start. You know understand? It's just the start. So any of you maybe say this guy don't ginger, you know, they feel like so that thing calling the video of this guy called the motivate, and this one feel temper man's in the Kanu life. Una own small, mona sit down, mona just wash out. You know understand? We dey observe. We just observe for this country. So people who now may come out, we never come out since now. They go come out. Now go know what it is this country. We now go know say that things. What that thing is nothing.
All right, this guy is not a Biafran. He's because many Nigerians are actually coming out against this guy. This Oyoshia. Okay, people are speaking up. Like the smart. People are coming out. Nigerians, not even Biafrans, are now against him. Voices everywhere. People are commenting against him, rising up gradually against him. But they will not come out and tell you the truth. Our own is to bring it the way it's supposed to be. Now, there's a video that I would like to share with us. You know, the same coverage or the same hiding, the same hideout or pretense, sorry, the word should be pretense, the same pretense going on from Nigerian news platform and from some bloggers in Nigeria. We are going to be exposing them, you know, little by little. Gradually, they will because it is not clear that Yoruba land are passing through a lot, but they are pretending they will not show anything to you. Why I'm gonna play this because I have seen some people saying that Yoruba land is this, Amotoki is this, like that guy that joined us 2 days ago, day before yesterday, was bragging on how Yoruba land is, Amotoki is dealing with Fulani and doing this and doing that Igbos are not. Okay, we are not doing enough because of our people, not because Biafrans are coward. No, I will share this with you. Just watch. This guy said it in Yoruba language. I will try my best to read the post, you know, that follow with it. Let us go through this post, this video here. How will I expand this again? What's going on? Okay, I think let me leave it this way. Let me leave it this way. This man you are seeing now is a Yoruba man. Okay.
I will not support the business that is targeted at exterminating me with my own money.
I will not support any business that is to exterminate me.
Let us do what we can do as an individual. When they feel that they have no money coming from you, you've made a statement. You have made a great statement. 10,000 cows. 10,000 cows won't buy me Southwest every day. 10,000 cows. And that is a conservative estimate. Very, very conservative.
Conservative estimate.
Ilẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ pa wá fún màálù yìí tí ẹ̀ kì í jẹ ìbílẹ̀ kó wọn wá ká jẹ. Ǹjẹ́ ẹmẹyẹ Yorùbá tó ń kú of colon cancer torí bá ń jẹ màálù? Ǹjẹ́ ẹmẹyẹ Yorùbá tó ń kú of every Saturday tá à ń ṣe pàtí tá à ń gbà òyìnbó sí tá a jẹ ń pa màálù tá a jẹ ń jẹ màálù? Every couple of their money is domiciled in the Southwest. Southwest don't make owó, don't power, don't destroy our Southwest. Down to the Southwest, gbogbo wọn Southwest, wọn ṣe come to wọn lọ sí. No, because there is no buying power. Ìpínlẹ̀ kan ní àwọn aládùn. Owó àpò lọ fi ń ṣàdúrà nìkan. Ẹjọ́ mo take that to suffer from my heart. Mo take to suffer from my heart. Ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká support àwọn brothers wa ní Kogi ní Kwara. Brother wa nìyẹn. Ìlú mi sí Òmùwò is 20-something kilometers. Ìlú mọ́tà ní Ìyàmóye àti Òmùwò láì kan lásán ló yà wọ́n. tó bá ti wọ̀ wá wọ́n ti wọ̀ wá mẹ́yẹn wọ́n ti wọ̀ yín ẹ má jẹ́ ká separate ara wa Nkere òkè Nkere àṣàlẹ̀ ìkànnì wa ẹ má jẹ́ ká separate ara wa òyìnbó ló separate wa fún àwọn Fúlàní kí population wọn lè wà in line because they were foreseeing that they needed that to control Nigeria ní Nkere òkè ní Nkere Hausa o Yorùbá paraku ní kò sí àgbáyé ní àti ẹ̀ bàbá kan ìyá kan ló bí wa.
Okay, let's go to the write-up from this guy, because he's an observer. Maybe he understands the Yoruba language, I don't know. Fulani herdsmen are killing us, yet we are still eating their cow. We Yoruba should stop eating Fulani cow. Mr. Adeye Asaju, something like that. Now, let's move because I don't have time. The Yorubas are picking the interest on what is going on. There's something I want to share with us. Just a moment. Let me upload the video. The problem with them is that some of them are not telling themselves the truth. That is just the gospel truth. Then some of them are saying it as if it's a thing of it's just about others. And the media, they are the one in control of Nigerian media. They don't talk about it. They are trying to pretend that they don't see anything, acting as if citizen observer is a Ifa a Jofo or Jofo. I don't know about that too.
Penny, we are just leaving Ogun State now, and Fulani people block road.
And that guy that came to our platform 2 days ago said that he's from Ogun because it's called okay, that one he said Ibadan. Ogun State is Ibadan, right? Yes, Ogun State is Ibadan. Somebody, please, am I correct? Ibadan and Ogun State is not. I think the capital of Ogun State is Ibadan. I think that the capital should be Ibadan. So, no. Somebody said no. Ogun State is different. Okay. Ogun State, is it different? Triple M, please let me understand. You said no. Oyo State is Ibadan. Okay. Oyo is Ibadan. Okay. Because the guy said that he's from Ibadan. It is different. Okay. So what is capital state of Ogun State? What is the capital of Ogun State? Oyo State is Ibadan. That's from Ogwejofo. Ibadan is Oyo. Ibadan is Oyo. Somebody said Oyo is Ibadan. Oyo is Ibadan. Okay. Ogun State is Abeokuta. Abeokuta. Okay. Abeokuta. Okay. Oyo is Ibadan. Okay. Okay. So let us know, because the guy is from Ibadan. This one is from Oyo State.
What is happening? We are just leaving Ogun State now, and Fulani people block road. They block the road. They block the road and they are shooting and killing everybody. They are shooting and stealing from people. Everybody's running. See, we had to park our car at the front and run. I wanted to do a live video, but there was no network, so I had to record. See, this is where we came from. The other side. This is Fulani herdsmen. They're on the road. They were actually shooting. I didn't get to see anybody, their faces, but people that came from that place, see, you can see. The people had to run. Everybody ran and left their car. These are the people that took the corner road. I'm so scared right now because I'm with my family. And
so, but on social media, they are busy analyzing the Igbo, IPOB, and how a normal state will not. Okay, people can be funny. I'm telling you, people can be funny. This is in the north. This one happened in the north. You understand? In the north. Now, because we are winding down very soon, but I want you to know, remember how Fulani operate. They will come as a friend. They will tell you how. Just watch this conversation because I have to go and dig it back again. We have played it before, but I want to listen to this conversation from beginning to the end.
Congratulations. Thank you very much, Kule. Thank you very much. Yes, sir.
Now, I believe that 80% or 95% of people here watching now, or that are going to watch this video later, this is not the first time you are hearing it. I believe all of us know this audio, right? Now, I want to remind you, I want to pick something from this audio. At the point of this conversation, the man, Shetima, the current vice president of Nigeria, was busy here telling this man, this Yoruba man, how they will use Yoruba land against Igbo people, against it. And as foolish as Afonjas can be, not all the Yoruba please, because they always approach Afonja, just like what they're doing on our own part. They will first approach a flav and use a flav to conquer others. This is what happened here. Fulani will come to you and tell you how the video is all about how to deal with Igbo people. But in his own mind, the main purpose of this setup is to condition the minds of Yoruba people that everything we are doing now is to get Igbo away from your land. But Yoruba man don't know that getting Igbo away, they are trying to get away, will automatically open door for them to deal with you. Because by the time you get Igbo away, Igbos will be angry with you as a Yoruba man that this is what you did to us in your land. Igbos will be clapping for Fulani. After all, you serve them well, let them deal with you. At the end of it all, the Fulani will be the one gaining everything because they have used your Mumulish brain to take away somebody who would have actually be a witness to your conquest or maybe help you to resist them because they are in your presence, their presence in your land. Okay? You help them to push them away, to open door. There will be a very big vacuum in Yoruba land and Fulani will take over. In Igbo land is different. We don't have much foreigners in our land. What I mean by that, Yorubas don't want to, not that we don't give them chance. They don't want to live in our land. They do, but they are so small to compare the number of Igbos living in their own. Because they don't want to go to Igbo land because they hope that one day Nigeria will break. Fulani will come with their cattle and the mat. They don't hardly rent house. They will be looking for, kiosk shop, little small room. If you give them time, they will use their hand and build this old house like they used to. They can use what's it called, grass and mud house and all that and build. That they don't value it, although that's what they build in their own space as well. But they don't relax. They don't invest much. They can only buy, put a shop where they'll be selling chewing gum, sweet, battery, and convo, and just mini shop like that. Do you understand? They will not pay attention to the problem. Whatever that is going on there, it's none of their business. They will live and make money and go. And they study the environment for the conquest in future. That's what they're doing in our land. But the Yoruba man has the most important chance to maintain their land by the presence of Igbos and non-Igbos in their land. But they want to take Igbo away. And this man was here destroying the brain of these people thinking that the target is Igbo man, but you are in for a long journey. Let us hear this conversation again. It's gonna make sense to you. Watch.
Alagi, congratulations. Thank you very much, Kule. Thank you very much. Yes, sir. Honestly, I accept your congratulations, even though I'm PDP. Because I remember one time when the fighting in Borno, when our people were being killed left and right. Then what is it, Alagi? I said, do you remember one time when our people were being killed in Borno State, left and right, Bauchi, Gombe, everywhere in the north? Of course. I remember you were saying that was there any Southerner among us? We were the one killing ourselves. I always remember this statement, Mr. Kule. But look at this today now. Today our brother is in charge, and I'm sure he made it clear to the world. The first thing he said was that he was moving the command of Nigerian army to Maiduguri until when Boko Haram is over. So if not your brother as a president, who will do it for you? But we could have done it to anybody in Nigeria. But you can see that some people refuse to do it for us. So really, really, today I understand why we have to have the presidency, honestly. No, it's like that, Kule. Kule is like that. Because how can anybody convince us that some miscreants cannot be dealt with by Nigerian army? Why can't we believe it was deliberately left? Even if there is no involvement of government hand in it, why can't we believe that it was deliberate? Let them kill themselves. Well, it has come out even very clear, because it was at a point in our campaign, they were saying that by the killings of Boko Haram, there will be no population again. In fact, let me tell you why the North insisted that Jonathan has to go, because we had the plan that if Jonathan continues, the same problem will happen in Kano, the same problem will happen in Sokoto, the same problem will happen in Jos and Ebro until when our population is depleted.
Now, if you permit me to just comment something on this. You see how this man can lie? The reason why it's not about Jonathan continue that the same thing will happen in Kano. No. Jonathan was actually stopping them, and they were not happy about it. That's why, remember the statement, this famous statement of the late Buhari, that killing of Boko Haram is attack on Boko Haram is attack on the north. On whose regime did he make this statement? He made that statement when Jonathan was in power. Okay, I think Jonathan was using the Hejrika, something like that. Boko Haram was not, as strong as what you have now. Now you have different group. There's a new terrorist group now in town. I'm gonna publish that video later. Maybe it's gonna be on a second platform, but there's a new terrorist group. I saw the news today. Wait.
No. We have had a wonderful experience, honestly. In order to avoid the problem, that's why I said the people. So whether he has said or not, the nose was clear voting now. What could he have done? Remember what Babangida did for us? Babangida, you see, what happened was, even when Babangida did it, you understand? Do you get me? The bulk of the population that voted was from the north. And Rimi said it. Since Babangida was in Abuja, Governor Rimi of Kano State, then, former governor of Kano State, he said, if you are in Abiola in Lagos, Abiola Babangida will have said it is Yoruba that did it. So Abiola should fly to Kano, they will swear him as president, and they'll stand their ground. Before we know, they rallied around Abiola, they said, don't go to North, if you go, they will kill you. Maybe so happened. Do you understand? No. So, but I'm coming now. So Babangida got the... Abacha has incarcerated him for many years. I'm coming now. I'm coming. Before we are talking about the cancellation now, the cancellation of the elections. And two, didn't you not see that even from the West, there were people who supported there are big men who joined in the cancellation of the elections. But whatever it is, at that time, it was nobody was killing the Yorubas left and right. Babangida was virtually betraying everybody. And today, have you not seen him on TV? Have you not seen how he was looking? Is God not wonderful? Did you not see Babangida? Even though I have promised as from today, so long as he's my brother from the north, even if he's eating everybody in Nigeria fresh, you come out with Nigerian man leg eating, I will not say it's bad again. Because I have learned how to support my people from what I have seen with Igbos and some people in Nigeria with Jonathan. Man, you must thank God for Yoruba. Yoruba supported by otherwise we wouldn't have come. No, I'm coming, please. I'm coming. Let me tell you one part. I am coming. Listen to me, Kule. A section of Yoruba supported Buhari. Listen to me, please. Let us make this thing clear. You understand? We are all politicians.
Yes.
The Tinebus, since 1960s, since the Oyibo left the country, Yoruba was told one word. We are first Yorubas. You are first Yoruba before you are a Muslim, you are a Christian or Nigerian.
Yes.
So or not so?
Yeah, you are right.
Abi? Okay.
Yes, you are right.
Now, all along, a Yoruba man, whoever he is, whether Muslim or Christian, preferred anybody in this house to rule him than a Hausa man from the north. That's the truth about it. So, fortunately, I'm coming, sir. Let me land. Fortunately, the center is controlled by non-Muslim, non-Northerners. Are you getting me? And Jonathan, fortunately for the North, Jonathan decided to use religion and slice the Yorubas to the extent, for the first time, Yorubas were divided religiously. To the extent Muslims, Yorubas stood their ground and said they were not supporting Jonathan. They even refused to attend the meetings of the Jonathan. The papers are there, their statements are there in the papers. So or not so, sir?
No, I like this.
Read it, is there. That's the truth. It's there. Even when he went, there were some few Muslim leaders who met Jonathan. The Supreme Council of Islam of Western Nigeria or Yoruba land came.
I hope you're observing the submissiveness of this Yoruba man's voice. In his voice, you can feel the way, the submissiveness, like the way he submits himself, the way he accepts to a kind of, I don't want to say not inferiority complex, but like he don't want to argue with this man. He's just like talking as if, when you are talking with your boss, you'll be talking as if respectfully, everything to them, they are bragging back with respect. But this one is not respect. This one is just conquest, because in the man's voice, everything, his countenance, everything shows that he cannot challenge Shetima or whatever. Shetima is telling him how, giving him whatever he said. You can see in his voice, you can tell that this man is very, very submissive to this man, to Shetima. Hear him again.
Out clearly and said no, they disagreed. Do you get me? We know the population of Yoruba, close to 80%, or let's say close to 60% are Muslim. This man constituted a national conference. This is the Yorubas that were saying it. We read it and we had them saying it. Yes. So that succeeded in dividing the Yoruba themselves. Now, two, the humiliation, whatever they did to us, our own was that let them kill us and reduce our population. But at least they still know that we are significant politically, and they allowed us to maintain some position. But in the case of Yorubas, they were sliced out of the whole system. So or not so. That was how Tinubu and
the issue of Boko Haram, if we have to talk about Boko Haram, it's not from the south now.
I am coming now. Let me forget about Boko Haram now. We brought about the Yoruba politics. Now, Tinubu and the Yorubas generally carried what happened to them and went to Kaduna and met them in Kaduna and begged them that we have to put our head together. Look, sir, let me tell you the truth and find out. At a point, the Yoruba, being humiliated under Jonathan, were even considering to cut off and put their Oduduwa Republic. But they realized if they do that, the Igbos were completely in charge of finance, civil service, security, and everything. If they dare do that,
now East and the North, they enjoy
exactly. I'm coming now. The Yorubas now.
You didn't benefit at all.
I'm coming, yes. The Yoruba at a point, the Yoruba intelligence at a point realized that if they cut off, the Igbos will finish them. If they stay as it is and Igbo continue ruling, they will be completely finished.
Now, I want you to remember something here. The truth is that Igbos cannot do that. Shetima knew that the Igbos cannot do that. They are not even planning to do that. Igbo people are not like that. But you have to say it to trigger the hatred in the minds of the normal hatred of Yoruba people, just to activate it. Just activate it. Nothing more. And the same Shetima is telling that the Igbos will continue ruling. Because he understands that Jonathan is an Igbo man. That is why Jonathan cannot, second term is just a story. Because to them, he have served, by mistake. Another one, no, he cannot. They don't want him to lead or anything at all. They don't want him because he's an Igbo man. But today, they are telling the same people telling you Jonathan is an Igbo man, and because of that, he don't have our support. They are not telling that people from Jonathan's village are not Igbo. Or if I na keep as well. When the going, matters, they will tell you are not Igbo. When the things is going to favor them, they will tell you that you are Igbo. And you see some people from Jonathan's place telling you the same thing. I am not Igbo, I'm not Igbo. But Jonathan couldn't last because he's Igbo. And now what again? They will using your brain, your own as don't they look.
Before Jonathan, significant part of the economy, who are the accountants are Yorubas? Who are the judiciary and lawyers are Yorubas? Who are the civil service are Yorubas? Today you can't find.
He is now reminding them that look at what you used to control before. But under Jonathan, you guys failed. You get the point. And all of them, they trooped out, begin to protest. Without hiding it, they protested against Jonathan massively. Even religious group. And the boy of all people, all of them came out. But Igbo man, no, never. You see, look at Joe Bobo today. Anyway.
Any one of them. So or not so. So that's why the Yoruba say, even if we want to leave this country, we must get this power out of the hand of the Igbos and reposition ourselves.
The Northerners really benefited from that Jonathan too much, Alaji.
Hey,
we have the calculations of the government.
We agree. What can he do? He must now. He must. He wouldn't do just that. He must. He knows that.
I see how he bragging. That is when you hear people talking about the mindset of Northerners, born to rule mentality. That he must. He's saying now, Yoruba man, if this man that he's talking to have some senses, what he would have done is to readjust. Because the same you must is must that he's saying on Igbo people, he's saying it on you as well. He's saying the same thing on you as well. Listen.
We can do it. He must deal with us. So that was why the Yoruba said no. Whatever it is. So, but what I assure you,
let's keep on praying for President Buhari.
Oga, we have learned our lesson.
We have been in our area here now. They be praying for him.
Somebody said that he's the one recording the audio. That is why he's choosing his words. You mean the Yoruba person or Shetima? I don't know who. You mean the Yoruba person? Tessie, please explain, please. Thank you.
We have learned our lesson. Kule.
We pray for the prophet because and even our prophet.
No, to tell you the truth, the northern people, notwithstanding the presidency, honestly, the trust at least of the southeast is finished. And I assure you too, in Yoruba land, listen to me. I am coming. I am coming.
Really helped Northerners in 1979.
I am coming, please.
They helped Shagari.
Listen to me. Not that they help themselves, gentlemen, please. We don't need anybody in this country. They help themselves. Let me ask you a question, sir. Let me ask you a question. Between cars, industries, and human beings, who are more in number?
I did not announce now.
Not number. I'm not talking of population. I'm talking of economy now. I'm talking of cars, the motors that we drive.
Okay.
Yes.
And industries that we have.
Yes.
If you put them on one part and you put human being on the other part, who are more in number?
Cars are more.
Cars are more than human beings?
Human being.
Good. Two, if you put fuel and food by the side, which one is consumed more?
Is food now.
Good. And we have food. So Igbos are actually helping themselves. Let me tell you, even in Yoruba land, let me tell you what they will do to Igbo this time.
Can you see the Brand Oyugu? You forgot that people can also buy the food from elsewhere. Okay, and they will buy it more cheaper than you can buy petroleum elsewhere. You are comparing petroleum with cars and all this. Is it only car that you can use petroleum on? Industry income. If you buy that food, won't you use electricity to keep it, to store it in the cold room and all that? Anyway, let's not go there because I just it's funny when this Lamajiri is making some argument. It sounds fun, to be honest with you.
What Oba of Lagos said that we are pushing them to the ocean. Most of these markets that are banning in Lagos, look at it, they are Igbo-dominated markets. You get me? In fact, some Yorubas were telling me when I was in Lagos last weekend that it is we, the Northerners, when we are in charge of Lagos as federal capital, that open room for Igbos to come and dominate them. And it's over now. And it's over. All the businesses Igbos are doing, we are going to bring it and do it. Do you get me? Fashola for the past 5 years have refused to approve any industry, especially pharmaceutical, to Igbo people. Find out.
You are right. I get you. Are right.
Do you get me?
Right.
So the Yorubas in these 4 years, that's what we are telling ourselves. If we in the north want to be useless again, let us be. But the Yoruba people in the 4 years, they want to control their land completely. That's why Buhari have to sign that Lagos is going to be given special status. We are going to have a kind of semi-regional system. Lagos is going to have special.
This status they are talking about is for conquest, and to Yoruba man is a welcome development. Like that guy was telling us that they have a long history with the Fulani. You don't know what the market that you are pricing. You don't understand. And my happiness is that at the end of it all, you will reap what you sow.
Special status. It means nobody again will control Lagos. The indigenes of Lagos are the ones that are going to control Lagos. They can form land policies. Do you get me? They may decide to say, you as a Yoruba man in Lagos, you'll pay 5,000 naira per annum for a land. As me as a Hausa man, I will pay 10,000 naira. Igbo man will pay 1 million naira. This is why they're heading for. Do you get me? So now, unfortunately, again, the attitude of the Igbos have made the illiterate Northerners who have not gone to school to realize now, I say they are powerful. They are the one who give these people land to stay. They are the one who give them food by the power of God. Yes. They are the one who accommodated them by the power of God. Do you get me?
Yes.
Since Igbos can turn around and humiliate us, look at what they did to us. Those people that they assemble about 400 of them and call them Boko Haram. Do you understand? Do you know that they pick them one by one? They were not moving in convoy. They made some of them to drink their urine. Some also have to come and meet the president and tell him.
You can see how this man is very, very angry about the torture that Boko Haram captured received. He's here complaining about it openly, telling you that they made them to drink their urine. They made them to drink their urine, as if are they Boko Haram or not. He said they captured them and called them Boko Haram. Listen, you know, this man shows everything that is happening today.
Look at what they did to us. Those people that
look at what they did to us. Those people they captured. Listen,
assemble about 400 of them and call them Boko Haram.
Assemble about 400 of them and call them Boko Haram.
Do you understand? Do you know that
this is well-known Boko Haram members captured, though? But see how the man is, you know, setting up defense for them.
They picked them one by one. They were not moving in convoy. They made some of them to drink their urine. Some also have to come and meet the president and tell him that, look, if one person is killed among these people, I'm telling you, no Igbo man will come out of Kano. That was
under Jonathan. You can see the threat that if one of these Boko Haram get missing, if anything happens to them, that I can tell you, they're saying this direct to the current president, Jonathan, that I can tell you, no Igbo man will come out of Kano.
How they released the Hausa people from Jigawa and Kano, whom they selected and arrested and called them Boko Haram. 2, you are in Nigeria, I'm in Nigeria. Rochas was actually brought up in the north. But it is in his own state. That's why we are telling you, even the Amechi, the Rochas of Colorado that are MP, we don't trust them. They are on their own. Let me tell you this. They are on their own. Nobody can deceive us again. We are wise now.
Businessmen, they are businessmen.
No, what I'm telling you is that Rochas he's running to Sultan. He didn't know Sultan has no significance in this government. Even last 2 days he was in Sokoto. He didn't know that even Sultan has no significance in this government. He was in this north. It was Rochas State, Imo State, that they started saying that Hausa people must have ID card to live in that state.
Yes.
Can you hear me? They say Hausa
Yes.
people must have ID card to live in state.
Yes.
Until when we mobilize our people here and say, okay, in that case, all Southerners must live north. Then Jonathan now realized that there was something going on. He said, no, these things have to stop. So are we mad? Do you get me? Count every 5 shops in this north. 4 shops are owned by Igbos. What is Igbo's contribution in the economy? It's not trade. And fraudulent trade for that matter, including Igbo have cheated you. Unless if you are not buying spare parts and tires and medicine. So or not so?
It's so allergic.
Do you get me? Yet we accommodated them. Is it going to Dubai to bring fake drugs that we cannot do it? Now the plan is drugs now. No Igbo man will again sell drugs in this north. We are going to bring it from Kano. Drugs are brought by air. They are going to open massive coolers, rooms in Kano and import it all north, and maybe whatever want to buy, come and buy from Kano. No Igbo will sell drugs again. We are tired of all this nonsense. We know how to control our places the way they control their own. What we are saying is that we are all Nigerians, but we are going to learn what they are doing in Southeast and do it in the North too. Simple.
Do you hear that? They are going to bring what you are doing in Southeast and do it in North too. Simple. Then an Igbo man will watch this in and quickly say that now we need to move Nigeria forward. The leaders of the country, the owners of the country is telling you how the plans laid against you. This is pure ambush. And as if this is just a mere talk, everything that this man said in Lagos has happened, even more than. To the extent that you can't even protest. They are doing it and bragging about it. It's not to wake up and say, okay, let me just bring my own. You say no. Who are you going to complain to? People that are in power are telling you they plan against you before you, and you're still trying to act as if you don't know anything.
We don't have ancestors, but if Buhari today, as president of this country, want to buy land in the east, he will go and negotiate everything. Tomorrow the chiefs will come and tell him that ancestors made them yesterday night and said they should not sell the land for them. So we don't have ancestors, or we are betraying ourselves. Our ancestors have told us that we have been careless. That's why we suffered for the past 6 years. We have to wake up now. It's a very serious thing.
Move forward.
No. We cannot, sir. The society is already adulterated. That's why, to be honest to you, let me tell you, to be honest to you, we never wanted Buhari in this level.
Remember that this man talking is an immigrant Joe. From day one, Fulanis just conquered Hausa. They are not from that part of the world at all. But hear him now telling you how to, everything is in their hand because of what? Stupidity of our people.
Yes.
We want.
That's what I'm saying.
If it is Konkoso,
the primary, Konkoso will have defeated Buhari.
Listen to me. Hey, you know the Tinubus and Co prefer Buhari because they can.
He really tried.
Can you hear me? Because Konkoso will have solved this north-south problem for us within 6 months. In Kano, Konkoso gathered all the Igbos and told them that all these drugs that he closed all those fake drugs they are selling in Kano. They know him now. So that's why we wanted Konkoso to be the district. Igbos met in Abuja and warned us after the election that they were the ones in charge of 75% of Abuja is their own. They should be given minister of. Can you imagine? Negotiate and say this is the governor they want with their rulers, everything. Igbo say no, he cannot be governor. Haba. In somebody's land. Habakule. The arrogance is so much.
As he's saying in somebody's land, but all the oil company operating in Nigeria are not operating direct from the owner of the oil, but they are elsewhere operating in somebody's land. The same thing they don't want you to do to them is what they're doing to you with impunity. The same thing they're doing to you is what they're doing to what they don't want you to do to them is what they're doing to you with impunity. They don't want anything to go out from their own part. They want to be in charge of everything. The worst part is that they're rubbing it on your face. Or what if you get no? Or what if you get no? What if you play no? You can go.
So 10 years ago, I warned it. I said the Igbos are building nation within our nation. They will engage us within our nation and reinforce from their nation. That is exactly what we saw.
Madam Origin said I should forward this to B. the naive man. To them, Igbo people must be punished for the sin of Jonathan. That is the contradiction, because the same thing they said about Chukwumakadina Zogu, like I always point at that one. The same thing, they will tell you that, oh, you are not Igbo. Remember, you are not Igbo, you are from South. Igbos are different from you. Remember, you are from South. And this thing happened, that is well planned for a very long time. There's a story about how Nigerian soldiers carried the Biafran flag and invade some communities in South, and buy them in terms of their Biafran soldiers, just to create that enmity, because these people already dealt with us. All the propaganda is that one hurt us more than even the war itself. Do you understand? But if you say, they say you are bringing division. Whenever you talk, is a problem.
You are in the tenor of Jonathan. Immediately we voted Jonathan. What we did to Jonathan in this north, Igbos in the north, their chiefs, gathered and came to Aso Villa. To the glare of everybody on TV, they say it was nobody that voted Jonathan, but the Igbos were the ones who voted him. Did you not hear that one? Did you not read it? In our own land, Igbo say we didn't vote Jonathan. It was they that voted Jonathan. 2, before elections again, they gathered themselves and came and met Jonathan, and met in Abuja, and said that they are directing all Igbos in the north must vote Jonathan. We don't mind. We don't mind. Let them vote anybody. But can you do that in the southeast? They stop us from even voting. Let me answer this. Amina wa alaikum salam.
Is asking if they can do that in southeast, but all our governors come from them. Lies. You see, these people, I don't know if they're thinking that you are talking to a fool or what. Anyway, maybe this is why they intensify the, installing the governors for us, because during the Jonathan, maybe, yes, they do, but not as open as it is now. From 4th position to the first position. And he happened to be the most brutal and arrogant governor ever. Come from that's nothing as recommendation.
Alaji. We call let's talk in the night. Alaji. Thank you.
Can you hear me? In the southeast, all houses in the southeast were prevented from voting. He made it clear to the world. The first thing he said was that he was moving the command.
I have shared the link for those of you that want to comment before we end this live broadcast. Just we are not going to take much time, please. If there's anybody that want to comment, now is the time. Thank you.
Of course, Nigerian army to Maiduguri until when Boko Haram is over. So if not your brother as the president, who will do it for you? But we could have done it to anybody in Nigeria. But you can see that some people refuse to do it for us. So really, today I understand why we have to have the presidency, honestly. No, it's like that, Kule. Kule is like that. Because how can anybody convince us that some miscreants cannot be dealt with by Nigerian army? Why can't we believe it was deliberately left? Even if there is no involvement of government hand in it, why can't we believe that it was deliberate? Let them kill themselves. Well, it has come out even very clear, because it was at a point in our campaign, they were saying that by the killings of Boko Haram, there will be no population.
I have told you the platform belongs to Nkere. If you don't believe it, no problem. Belong to Nkere.
Again?
Ocean Master, you are welcome. Unmute your mic.
Mazikai.
I greet you.
I greet you, my own brother. I greet you, my wonderful brother. You are doing wonderfully well, my brother. You see, sometimes I imagine how you cope up with things, all this time for our people, for all of us. May God continue to bless you. I greet you all Biafrans around the globe. And I greet you, the citizens of the world, according by your time zone. Again, Mazikai, is a big thank to you for bringing that topic when you started about the court case being withdrawn by Nkere. You see, this is long awaited and overdue to withdraw that court case. And I really appreciate the way you address him. Nobody hated Nkere apart from his attitude towards our liberations and our quest to freedom. That court case, if we remember, was voted. They voted it in their brigade. I couldn't recall the numbers that vote. And at the same time, they have withdrawn the case, which is good. But one thing is certain. I think those who advise Nkere or those who surround him, would I say that they don't reason properly? Or does it that they lack exposure or calculations? How do I mean? You have been part of this as finance minister, and all of a sudden you turn yourself, allow yourself to be used for distractions. You took Biafrans to court. I want us to undermine that. He took Biafrans to court, not just DPM. And a message came to you that you should withdraw that case. What do? You said some certain things on camera. That brigade did not belong to Simon Eba and all the blah, 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 blah you said. Then you requested for vote. And as you voted, Sonia Parawa, your information minister, laughed, quack, and said, hands are menu. This was his word. Hands are menu. Today, I want to ask you, I'm not mocking you, but I'm just trying to state my mind. Where are those hands? Why do they allow you to withdraw the case? But let me say this. You would have reasoned before now. Before going to court, you would have sat down, you would have sat. Calculate this thing, no matter the advice that was given to you, maybe by your lawyers or through whoever means, check. This fight I am putting now, how is it going to affect me? How is it going to affect Biafrans all over the world? How is it going to affect those that knows my face, even the one that supported you? You did not check all those things. And sometimes when I listen to the way you talk, oh my God, I don't know what to say about that. But at the end, all the boasts that you've made, that Ngozi will cry, that Biafrans will cry, this and that and that and this. Look at where it ends. This is something that is not all to be happened. This situation, you're at this point that you are now, it doesn't supposed to come up at all. But look at how it is. I don't know. Some people doesn't even have shame. But however, I applaud your courage to have done the needful, even no matter how late it may sound or it is. And again, I learned that you called for unity. That's a very brilliant one. That's a very nice one. Unity is good because there is a power in unity and strength as well. But Biafrans, we like no, just like myself. This unity you're talking about, what kind of unity is that? What kind of peace is that? Is it unity to strike the peace of the people? Is it the kind of unity that when we unite, you have the opportunity to pierce the heart of Biafrans? Or maybe unity of graveyard? I would like you to tell us the unity you mean, because one of the program at Mazichuk Survival, when he talks about this unifying and unity, and when I had a chance to talk, and I asked him, what kind of unity is that? What kind of reconciliation is that? I reminded the Biafrans and the audience that DPM, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, have said it that she is ready to work with anybody. So far as you're genuine, she is ready, and the cabinets are ready. And on my own, I said that you can only reconcile with reconcilable or reconcilables, because there are some people that have put themselves in the position of they can never, no matter what you do, they will never reconcile or accept the reconciliation. Just like when we analyze the role that some of you, most of you, played, not just what you say by your mouth, but your actions. In the past, your actions today said it all. So it is a good jest, but how genuine it is. It is a good jest that you met by this call, but how genuine it is. Mazika, I say that if you will start by at least releasing those things that you're holding, the things that Biafrans requested from you. You know it all. Then dismantle the roadblocks that you put by yourself in the gangs. I call them the gangs. So that those who want to join and be genuine can make their way to the USB. Having said that, my brother Kai, this voice that you play lately, very good. That was what I asked of that last two nights.
Yeah, that was because of you. I have to go and get it done. Because of that, because when you asked for it, I was like, okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. I wish that our brother, he will listen, he will watch this program. And I wish other Yorubas, our brothers from Oduduwa, will watch. Things have really gone wrong so much. The enemies, these foreigners have, create too much enmity in the minds of our Oduduwa brothers. Just like we listened to that our brother last night, he sound very sound. He's very sound in his submissions, but when it's time to face reality, he still pop up with some certain things that you can't even imagine. Just like when we were about to end, the way he summarized things was, I said, why will we be talking since all this while? So our Duduwa brothers and some of our Biafrans and Fonjas and if lives, we better listen to this very particular audio of former governor of Borno and that of former Ogun State governor. This conversation says a lot to the situation that Nigeria is today, says a lot on what is going on against the Easterners, the Igbos, the Biafrans. This says a lot on what is going on the ongoing Igbos properties, demolitions, and their businesses being destroyed. You know, in some cases, people lives have been taken as well. This is going on in between, especially in Lagos, Abuja, and some other states. This says a lot. And I will read to our brother, to our brothers, how can we allow this to happen? How can we allow this to continue? These are the people, the part of the people that taking your own state. Kwara is gone. The Yoruba brother confirm it that Kwara is gone. While we are trying to advise him that they should still go and do something about Kwara state. Kwara is completely gone out of Yoruba land. And they are coming. They have littered all the bushes in Yoruba land, doing a lot of damages, conquering their lands. Why would you allow the foreigners treating you like this? While your own neighbor, the Igbos, who meant well for you, who meant well for our coexistence, who meant well for businesses to thrive, comes to your place, the properties that you want to sell to them, you sold to them, they develop it in peace, bring many businesses, invest in a very big way, invest in many diversities. Living with you in peace without killing anybody, without hurting anybody, helping you as well. Because we, the Igbos, we have helped a lot of Yorubas, just like the Yorubas have helped a lot of us. Yes, there are some good Yorubas as well. So why would you allow this kind of people to raise this kind of nation, this kind of hatred in you, implant it in you? Think about where they come from. They are not Nigerians. They are not part of Nigerians. But look at what they have done to the Northerners. Today, they have silenced Hausa people. Even Gowon, the former president of Nigeria, cannot even talk for his own state, Plateau State. Is that not a big shame? D.Y. Danjuma have cried on his own. And they say that the soldiers have colluded. That everybody should carry arms. That if you leave these people, they will kill all. That is General D.Y. Danjuma for you. A lot of other people today, Inspector General of Police have called for everybody to defend his or herself. These are foreigners terrorizing the entire nation. And some of our Dudua brothers, you have not seen reason to rise up strongly and stood on the truth with the truth and stand by the truth to defeat these external forces, external invader, because they are external invader. We have no boundary with them.
Exactly. Thank you so much, Ocean Master.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for the time. Let me just allow others to talk.
I really appreciate it. God bless you. Obi-Wan, unmute your mic.
Yeah, Mr. Kai, can someone else just talk? Because I'm still driving. Maybe like 7 minutes and I'll get back, okay?
All right. Let's give the mic to Greg. Our brother Greg, are you there? Greg, are you there?
Yeah, man.
Greetings to you. You're welcome.
Greetings to Biafrans. Yes. Thank you, man. Well, thank God. We are on the weekend. Happy weekend to Biafrans. and my greetings to every Biafrans. And I recognize our leader, Mazen Nandikan and Simon Ekman, and our head of government, Dr. Ngozi Arabez, and all the cabinet. Happy weekend to you all, and blessing of God upon Mazen Nandikan and all our leaders. Yes. For me, I think I will start with Nkere and the lawsuit. Number one is that if Nkere have the life of Dr. Ngozi Arabez and the cabinet, he will take it. If Nkere is God, if Vam 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 is God, if Sani Akbarawa, I will not too much talk about Sani Akbarawa or that wicked, but he's very wicked in corruption. But the wicked of taking life, I don't know very well, because I did not see him going extra mile like Nkere and the Vam 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 and the another Ramma. If these people have the life of Dr. Ngozi Arabez in their hands, they will squeeze it immediately. That is the 100% truth. So this case that Nkere withdraw, not because he has any feeling for our PM or respect. No, that is absolutely not true. He did not stop the case. If Nkere is 100% that if he go on with this case, that he will defeat, he will have victory in this case, nothing will stop him. Nobody will stop Nkere. But what I find out is this. Immediately after the United States of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Arabez, and the cabinet, after the lawyer responded to them and they pushed out all the evidences, and these evil people that post themselves as lobbyists and lawyers saw all the evidences and they have no option. I'm telling you the truth. That is what stopped them. Not that they don't have one single respect for our PM. If they have the feeling of our PM respect and what he's going through, immediately he said, stop that case. Can't take it back. They will not speak another, there will be not anything like another word. The only thing the statement will say, for the sake of PM and respect we have for him, we will take that case back. But for them to go extra mile to humiliate the PM after he have said, given a command, they say they voted and they make their vote public to show PM that he have no right to tell them what to do. So that is to show you the amount of respect and disrespect they have for our
you're
PM.
100% right. 100% correct.
That is number one. So coming to terms of what do you call it? Unity. Nobody's against unity, but there's kind of people you cannot have unity with. And those people that went extra mile, when you are making any what do you call it? When you are making any thing in life or having any quarrel, you don't go extra mile that you cannot, that you will, go to the extent that you can stop anything or go beyond reconciliation. If you watch Dr. Ngozi Arabez from the one, I have been watching her from that first day, from 29th of November 2024 to date. She never come out and tell you that Nkere stole 100 billion. No. The only thing she's continuing on what she said, that Let them give account. And what I did is what the plan and the template of our PM and how he planned immediately after declaration. That is what he keep on saying even to today. But what can Nkere use as an evidence to back what he is doing? Nothing. Only sabotage, only disobedience, nothing he can use to back all evil have been doing. So calling for reconciliation, when people start to talk about peace and unity, when they open United States of Biafra this thing in Washington, the first thing they did was they said, we are going to use the opportunity for peace and reconciliation. And never forget it. So that was another opportunity for people who truly seek for peace, but they didn't seek for peace till today. They never called for any reconciliation. But the first thing that Tongozo Reweza and the cabinet did when they found the office in Washington, they call it to open it and for peace and reconciliation. How many people turn up for that peace and reconciliation? How many people walk towards it? Nobody. So when people start talking about reconciliation, then the question is just like this, my brother here said. When people talk about reconciliation, who? Do you know the kind of damage these people have caused? You scatter all the military. How many of them, both the high officers and nobody can talk or tell their whereabouts today? If they are alive, nobody knows. You say you are in control of the military. They take the Holy Ghost away. You did not come and tell Biafran what happened to him. Today, we don't know where the Gento, Butus, and the rest of them are. And you tell us you know everything. So, who is deceiving who, and who are those people that we are going to reconcile with? So, it's a shame when people start talking about unity and not giving standard of what they meant by unity, and those people they want to make unity with. That is the point. That is the point. Nobody's like who will achieve victory without being together. But when you don't know the aim of the people you are working with, if I'm a betrayer and I call you unity, you come in, will you stop your betraying? That is the question. So people should start stressing a unity or not unity. Unity will come. Let God, let everybody put interest in praying for Mazin Nandikan and Simon Ekpan to come out. Then some truth will come out, and then that unity might come. But for now, I'm not against it. I'm not in the cabinet. I'm not Otungoza Raveza, and I'm on the other side. If they see, but for me as a person, I do not see any of them as being honest in any way on whatever they're doing. Not even in any corner. They are not honest. So that's by the way. So I come to the concerning the Fulani man, the kidnapper they got in Anambra. I think yeah, I pray, I wish the so-called Jovical and the rest of them will comment on those on that very audio or this new pledge. I think Jovica is supposed to see it and make a comment and tell us maybe this person is from the same village with him. Maybe it could be his uncles and his nephew or his cousins or his whatever. This man that Ebola. It is Ebola, yeah. So it might be from his kingsmen or whatever.
Or his
in-law. Or his in-law. Or it might be his in-law's word. That's exactly another thing that is possible. Because that man, if I think what that man meant, and why I think I remembered he said he's a priest. But there is I don't know if you watch his program with the this Wadiwe. in Igbo land. The one that will say he was a pastor or whatever, he know too much about Christianity. He wanted to be a pastor before he go back to native. This is they're calling him what do you think? What do you he's a graduate. Where's the Dibe? Did you watch his program with Jovica?
No, I did not.
I will search for it and bring it and you watch it. This man was Jovica could not even defend himself even with one passage in the Bible as a priest. And this man was telling him, talking about Hebrew, and the one Jovica was telling me, you're right. Then I will forward you another another program the same what they had with one Catholic priest.
Mazidibia, yes, that's his name, Mazidibia. Thank you, Florence.
Yeah. You see, I will forward the one I had with the one priest, Father Stanley, living in Germany. So, and then we compare both of them, who is priest and who is ordained indeed. So if Anglican, that I know, I went Anglican school. So if Anglican ordained this kind of person, this man have no quality of a priesthood at all. I'm telling you, I know a lot of Anglican priests. Not this one.
He's a disgrace.
You see? So that is by the way. So and then I will have to just touch a little bit about this video our PM exposed it. What I want to say about that video is what Kunle and Shatima discuss is what this present governor is carrying out now. It's obvious. It's 100%. Those plans, if you can remember, did your mind take you back when this is Pastor Bakari? I think Pastor Bakari. Kunde, yeah. When he said there was elderly meeting in Yoruba land that he was invited, and they were planning how to take Igbo land and properties back. You know, when people don't, that's why I hate all the Igbo politicians. That they were planning how to take Igbo land and property back. And he asked them in that meeting, who sold those properties and those land to the Igbo? Did they not buy it with their money? Can you sell your land and take them and go and take the land back or the money back? This thing. So that was, if you remember when Bakari made that preaching in his church, that there was elderly meeting that was called. People who know how to search and should go and search it and bring that thing. And then these two clip, that Tunde Bakari clip and this very one shows you the kind of evil meeting they are holding against the Igbos for the so-called Igbo businessmen and any part of Lagos, any part of Nigeria, don't even know that those kind of meeting is being called for against them. So tell me when elders will be calling meeting against a tribe that they show a land, they pay you money, and you sow the land and develop in your land. Do you believe that in Lagos, even a Catholic church that are built in Lagos, they don't want to give them a CFO? They don't give them CFO. The church, the Catholic church, Igbos contribute money, buy land in Lagos and build. They don't give them CFO. I'm telling you 100%, 100 and 1,000%. I was in a church when a Catholic priest in Lagos, we are talking how they are fighting to know if they will get CFO, and the government are refusing to sign it. A church that is being built in Lagos for Lagos State, the Igbos will not carry those church back to Igbo land. And this is the government that was during the time of Ambode or what? So for you to know what the Igbos are going through in Lagos, that's when I look at most of them, I don't pity them, because when you go to the church and you will ask yourself, how can a church, they have bishops, probably a Yoruba, because that church is built by the Igbo people, Church is after in a land, in every land is like after government property. Another thing that like almost belong to the government in any community is a church, which nobody own. Not Igbo man own any church. That church, another Yoruba man can come and take it as a priest anytime, any day. And some Yoruba people as a priest will be, but for the sake that Igbos bought the land and build that church, they refuse to give them CFO. That will show you the extent what Igbos are going through in all those places. So, and they are deceiving themselves, calling one Nigeria. They divide Nigeria already, but what I understand is the Fulanis and the Yorubas, they know what they are waiting for, and when they want to make it completely divided. That is my submission. Thank you, my brother, and God bless you. I hope I have been coming out. Okay.
Yeah.
You're coming out. I was actually searching for the video you talked about. Let's move. You are done, right?
Yes, I'm done for now. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. I think I found the video you talked about, the death of the two-day back or whatever you call it. So, Triple M, mute your mic.
All right. Greetings to you all, my genuine fellow Biafrans. Greetings to you, Kai Report. Greeting my people in the room, Motion Master, and the address of them. I greet you all for what we have been doing. I also extend my greeting to my fellow genuine Biafrans, those in comment section. I greet each and every one of you. Thank God we are here today. We must continue to push. Yeah, let me start with the issue of lawsuit withdrawal. You see, there's a say that say when a ghost will kill a man, you first of all make the man mad. Now, I have been asking this question. There was a message that came from our PM instructing Nkere and his cohorts to withdraw that lawsuit. And that same message also sent across to the USB government and our DPM on the area of Lasuba. And they did theirs immediately. What do you have on the side of the mediocres? They came on social media. They said Prime Minister never initiated the lawsuit and he has no right to stop it. He also claimed on his own, their so-called ATM, that even him, that he has no right to stop the lawsuit as well. That it was the Biafrans that instituted the lawsuit. Now, what do you have? Remember, USB has already their attorney following the suit. When they pick it up, what did they have? They now call upon them, telling them that they are this thing, the lawsuit they file has no jurisdiction. They have to come and prove one or two things in their lawsuit in order to make it stand. They appeal to the court that they should give them 1 month, that they are coming back to present the necessary requirement they needed. Within the 1 month, before the time comes. Remember, they have already voted in their shenanigan platform to continue the lawsuit against our PM's order, stressing that our PM never instituted the lawsuit. Today, what do you have? Before the 1 month, a day to the 1 month elapse, they use back tumble to withdraw the lawsuit. Like I said, if God wants to kill somebody or buy somebody, you first of all make that person mad. They would have, swallow their pride, knowing fully well that what they are fighting, they will not get anything out of it. They will have swallowed their pride, used the PM order. Say, if not for PM, they would have take this. They use that to brag. But they thought that they are dealing with mediocres like them. They never knew that they are dealing with well-read people. People that is 1,000 miles ahead of them. Today, what happened? Now bring it down to reconciliation. You see, the level we are today, USB is not looking for whom to reconcile with, except our push for recognition from the world, the countries and nations of the world. When they talk of reconciliation, remember the USB have extended the hand of fellowship of that some months back. And as it stands now, all these fallback and all these people that have been fighting against what we are doing, no need of them talking about reconciliation, because there is no room for that. If they feel or realize that they have misruled, let them turn back and go and join the queue to the men and the genuine road. So it is not in the hands of the USB government to start looking for whom to reconcile with. That is absolutely nonsense. And if they have repented, there is no room in the government for them. Let them be on their platform. Start speaking in favor of USB, if they can. Whatever matter, whatever that transpired in this particular issue will be settled in Biafran courts. And this is the reason why our PM entered the motion of that suing. Because you can't be, calling a dog and you have stick in your hands. You can't say you are fighting against your oppressor. For you to show that maturity as a country that you claim to be or you aspire to be, you have to follow peace with all men to show the world that you have grown enough. People will stone you, they will talk down on you, they will say all manner of things against you. Don't take action. Thank God that despite all they did, today here we are. Who is losing? The world know the truthful thing. Besides, there are many people that have told the same rule we are doing now. They saw the same thing. If most of them did not suit their opponents to court them, why do we do? So we are setting the record straight. But all this, their menace will be handled. It is not another country, other countries. When they go to court now, they stand. They said United States of Biafra and these people, they came to court because of their freedom. It is not, it doesn't all go well. So it is we, the United States of Biafra, that will have to handle them in our own way, in our land, not third party. No. What third party, what we should be focusing now is to do our thing to make sure we get back to our land. So, whatever thing, ndị Igbo na-atụ ilu si, osisi na-amị mkpụrụ ọma, osisi mmiri mkpụrụ ọma, ihe nlacha ka ụmụaka na-agba mkpụrụ. So that is who we are today. We can receive all manner of insults. We can face all manner of challenges. As long as we are holding the line straight, doing the right thing, bro, we are getting there. It's a gradual process. So, for that, their reconciliation, no problem. We have no man. We bearing no grudges with anybody. We bear no grudges. It's just that if they see that they have gone astray, let them retrace their steps and focus. After all, freedom fighting is not everybody's business. There are few people that are being chosen for it. It's not everybody. We are millions of people that makes up Biafra. But what might be fighting for this freedom, the people that might be at the forefront of this our freedom might not be up to 10% of that millions we are. That's how it is. But when we get it, everybody will rejoice. But remember, your reward is coming according to what you did. Our PM have once said this. Many people will be a migrant in their country home. Why did he say that? Makana onyezia putari ihe nwenyezi nkutunku. We're not going to buy anybody. We're not going to expire anybody. But anybody, you will receive your reward according to your work. That is just that. So, issue of reconciliation. Now, let them go and reconcile with themselves and do the rightful thing. Our constitution, the Biafran law, we handle them when it's time. Now, bring it down to the audio of Kule and the Shetima. You see why?
Before you continue, let me address Eze Livinus. Eze Livinus, where I come from, we call people 2 or 3 times just to call the person's attention. So you said carry report now, wow, and you did not say any other thing. Because I want to know the meaning of this your message. That's why I zoom it up so that you just zoom it out so you can, so that you know that you have gotten what you want. My attention is on you. What is that? And if I do not hear anything from you, I will not only block you, I will kick you out from this channel. Whether whether you are still watching or not, I will just leave it. I will leave this comment like this until you answer. If you do not answer, I will pick on you and block you from my channel. Because Kamala on the Jimbo do the message here. Continue, my brother.
All right. Now, bring it down to the so-called vice president. You see why Zoo wasn't created to succeed. You see, in Europe, this particular audio speaking against a particular region has ended his career, his political career.
100%.
If what you did in primary or secondary school can even tarnish your image, political career in public position in advanced country, talk more of this. But today, what do you have? They are the people piloting your affair. The number 2. That same mindset is being operated with their so-called number 1 illegitimate president. Then tell me what will be the output Tell me what they are going to produce in that country. How? Just ask yourself, how is the governing system of that particular country is going to look like? And this one, the one that pains me most is this: we, our people, I don't know the extent and the level of reasoning our people have gone. They would tell them something orally. Show it by action. Display it before their throat. Force it down their throat. They still remain there. They still remain there. They say that you must kill us here. We must hide here. I don't really know what is wrong with our people. What is happening in Lagos today is exactly the discussion that comes out of this audio. Remember, their so-called first lady once made a statement. This is in public, in market, that they will deal with the Igbos. They will take over their properties. Their so-called Oba, Ndokena Agwofe, threatened the Igbos of pushing them into lagoon. But our people now, we are doing more than the OCC. Honestly speaking, we are doing more than the OCC. So, Biafrans, all these things are meant to happen. It is late for us, if you are truthful of yourself, or if you have eyes. I said last time that I bought touch used in searching those that mocked us yesterday, those that said that media is power. I'm used touch. Not only buying physical touch, I already have physical touch. Because that physical touch will tell you who is rightful or who is doing the rightful thing and who is not doing the rightful thing. Only you yourself can tell yourself the truth. Forget about what they say. Analyze. Take it back. All these people now gallivanting. See, Eggman, he had jumped out again, presenting GFCC, I mean EFCC. I mean, have you asked yourself? We are in 11th month. Tomorrow first will mark the month of our independence. The month that will mark us 1 year. Then we'll count down to 29th. All these people jumping from pillar to pole, they are the original people. They hear from PM. They communicate with PM. They do. Do you think that if our DPM is someone that talks anyhow, the kind of news that he will bring in, that she will be bringing out, and our people always follow shadow. When you do something with reasonable people that have something obsessed, you don't expect them to be talking anyhow. There are things they will be doing, they will not even expose. But our people wants everything. You know the kind of people you are fighting against. Our leader, what man kind of wants say that we have so many enemies. We have so many mountains we need to climb. And you think it was a joke. Those mountains, instead of we to be facing the people that is facing us, our own now turn back, shooting us from behind. But thank God for everything. Today, here we are. Despite all the ambush they laying against us, we emerge victorious. That should tell us that the hand of God is indeed in this our freedom. You see this Christmas, I'm gonna get you your honor. If you know, you know. Before then, I'm gonna get you your honor. I keep saying it. One announcement, only one announcement, and the fact is, it's fast approaching. It's fast approaching. Thank you, my genuine fellow Biafrans. Keep supporting USB. If not USB, I don't know what you get. No. For me and my family and my household, We are in USB already. Thank you, my brother Kai. I yield.
God bless you. God bless you, Triple M. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And Livinus, before I move forward, I think the time is over. I'm gonna take action on your comments. I will do that now. Madam Origin, please. Unmute your mic.
Hello, everybody. I greet all our panelists. I'm so grateful to be in the midst of all of you with the great wisdom you bring to this push to light. We are already we are there. God is helping us. Thank you, Mazikai. Thank you for your platform. Thank you for answering the call. Thank you for doing due diligence. Thank you. I think I saw Ocean Master, Obi-Wan, Greg, and everybody else that is here. I greet all of you according to your time zone. Very quickly, you see, these people, they really thought they could intimidate Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. That was just what they thought. And I'm so grateful to God that it was a person, a woman like her that is handling the hem of affairs. And I believe strongly, and I know, it's not I believe, I know it's divine providence that positioned her where she is. She is not here by herself. And he that positioned her has been able to prove thus far that truly, when God said, my daughter, go, his mighty hand is upon her life. I don't know who could have gone through what this woman has gone through in this 10 months. And I think it was another platform, they said she's not a talker. They made her, she became a talker. She can now talk. Congratulations, man. Now you can talk. And you talk sensibly, you talk reasonably. What you bring to the table is to the amazement of the world. You have proven to the world that, you know, Ndibo, Biafrans, Ndibo, that we have people. So on the other hand, I will also encourage every Biafran, every Igbo person to, you know, your good can be evil spoken of. Your evil, if you allow your evil to be evil spoken of, what the people will see is the evil. They will not see all of your good. They will not see the good. Shetima was barely a year old, not even, maybe 6 months. What's going on here? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, good. I thought this disrupted my message. Shetima was maybe 6 months to 1 year when the civil war started. But before then, someone, his grandfather or someone that represented his grandfather, was saying the same thing he is saying now. That person was talking down on Igbos, talking about how Igbos took over their life and their misery, and everything was boiling down on the Igbo. And also, one of the reasons why the independence was delayed was because his forefathers were complaining that they are not wise enough, They are not educated enough. The Igbos are everywhere. 80% or 60% of the job, the Igbos were handling it. Why were they handling it before the independence? Why did they work so well with the white man? Why did they work and they were trusted by the white man to give them the jobs? They did not take it by force from the white man. They did not bribe the white man. They were given it based on merit. I was told that as at the time there was independence, 60% of the top military and parastatals were being taken care of by the Easterners, the Igbo. Do they want to tell me that the white man didn't trust them and he gave them those positions, or they didn't earn it? We earned everything we own. We earned it. If 60% of the jobs and parastatals, and it was also documented that a lot of the Igbos were rich before the white man left. Lo and behold, 3 or 6 years after, 7 years after, Shetimai, your forefathers took everything and left 20 pounds. In fact, some village got 20 pounds, not even the individual. And we are here today, and you and Kunle are running your mouths, talking about how you're going to take this, take that. We blame ourselves a lot, and we have taken a lot of blames. But I believe that the time has come. It is so ripe that the Nigeria you guys concocted and you are have used it to take all the oil, take all the resources since 1960. It has been your father and your forefather and you that has been in governance. And yet you couldn't rescue your people. They were, you are blackmailing Jonathan. Now, when it was time to punish, you call Jonathan Igbo. But when it was time to set discord, you people maintain that the people you separated amongst us that are in Benue, in Kogi, that they are not our people. You were able to set the seat of discord. Anyway, there is time, always time for everything. I think the time for us to have our peace. You people can rule yourself, we can rule ourselves. And I say, to your tent, O Israel. And I am so happy that it is a woman that redeclared Biafra. It is a woman that is taking the footwork, the legwork, trying to see what we can, protect from your hands. You made your choices. You choose who and what and how you want to live your lives. You watched your people massacre lives, and you take joy in it because of what you believe in. In my culture, we preserve life. And that is what we want to continue to do. Life meant nothing. And it is because of your way of life. I keep saying it here, that culture builds your way of life. Your culture and your religion and your style of leadership And it is in exact opposite to what we believe in. And a typical Igbo person would rather go through dialogue rather than close their eyes and massacre lives and take their lands. We pay for every land we ever own. We don't buy people to take their lands. So right now, as the case may be, I am beginning to see that the coalition that we call Poba Nanjoko is the Poba Nanjoko that I'm seeing here is the Western and the Northern coalition. That your lifestyle are the same. You can blackmail anybody, and when you leaders blackmail, you set your children against us. I say to you, goodbye. We have our independence. We are a sovereign nation, and we want to be left in peace. We will survive, even if you bring down all the anyway. From what I heard, you people want to use the Sharia to own it. Okay, let us see if it is going to save you, if it is going to make you what you are not, if it is going to now make you, all the people you have turned to Alamajiri to now become I don't know. So it's a wait and see thing. And I bring this to Nkere and Co. Here we are, all of us here lined up. Ocean Monster, Obi-Wan, Greg, Triple M, Madam Origin, Mazi Kai. We have been coming out every day. Some of us sold our sleeps. Some of us have some have even lost one or two things because they believe in the cause of Biafra, that Biafra is the freedom of our people is a lifeline. We need it like yesterday. None of us is coming and placing demand on Dr. Ngozi Orabweze. We are here supporting her. That is the least anybody can do. So anybody that is tired of hullabalooing and causing nuisance, all you need to do is, if you like, place a call. If you like, send it out as tweet. If you like, you send it as a text. I say, I'm tired of, being against my people. I want to start doing the right thing. And you just go and find something good doing. It does not require all this one they hear reconciling. Who is reconciling? Who are you people fooling? DOS is there. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu they sent him to dungeon. They feel that they are more interested in their kiosk and the containers and the money, what they are gaining, and the fact that they have positions. This evil, I don't know who, I don't know how these people, and I say it here. Whenever you live respect for integrity and keep your eye to respect age and position, you are bound to make mistakes. That is why everybody wants to get a position so they can be respected. Typical Igbo land, respect integrity. They respect good work. So all of you clamoring for position, there is no position for you. Go and earn respect. Go and earn respect. That is what you owe our nation, Biafra. Whatever you can do to earn your respect, go and do it. Please stop flapping your wings and hullabalooing and coming to say you are reconciling because you want to constitute another. I know, you all know. We all know. Let me tell you, in case you don't know that we know, from Briggy 1 to Briggy 2 to Briggy Z to autopilot to now sunshine. I hear there's one coming, sunshine. All of you, all you want is to go back to the kiosk, to go back to agitation, because where in agitation, you people can scam, the scammers unite. You can scam Biafrans on that level. But on the level of government, you cannot, because you'll be held accountable. So any of you that is going to believe on the government, please just line up and look for what you can do that will earn you respect. That is who we were. We don't believe in positions, hierarchy. We believe in you earning your respect. That is why in our villages, the age group, age grades, people are respected amongst them. So we are tired of this nonsense. Please, you people should leave that on a reconciliation. There is nothing to reconcile here, except everybody respect themselves. And Mazikaya arrested there. Thank you so much.
Wow. My origin. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Ima, Ana want to man to oh my goodness, the reconciliation. Anyway, it is all entirely their business. Like I said, USB government, they are in position to answer that, not me. Greg, our brother. No, not Greg. Yeah, it's Greg, not Showmaster. Greg is the one that made the comment about this Tunde Bakare or whatever, or battery. Let's hear him.
Last week.
No. Start
I'm
from the
back.
beginning. Okay, I'm coming back to
I was
you.
at a meeting a few days back last week, and they said, the Igbos must find a way of checkmating them. I sat there in the midst of them, and the man said, you are not even saying anything. I said, what is the offense? He said, they are bought everywhere in Lagos. They are buying and buying. And I said, when they came with gun and shot your people, or your people collected money for the purchase. Baba looked at me and said, why are you like this? I said, I'm like that. Did your people sell to them? Or they brought gun and said, your land or your life? Why don't you learn their industry? Who asked you to sell your land? That was the end of the meeting. If you are going to invite me into a meeting where we are going to move the nation forward, don't pitch one tribe or ethnic nation against the other. It's not going to work for those of us who believe that
Okay, and that meeting, Tunde actually believed that he ended there. The thing is that they did stop inviting him, and they carried out everything. Even the
best of the north and the best of the south must come together.
The funny part is that, or the worst part is that most of them, that organizer and whoever that is head of the meeting, happen to be so-called educated, and Igbos are paying deal, which I will encourage them to keep on demolishing. Yes, it's very painful, but it's going to help us in a very good way. That is just a fact. Because just like what I said about a normal creation and all that, when you look at it, you may say that it doesn't really matter, you don't need it, yes, but time is coming when you need it, when you understand that through that thing that happened that time, because this is just another way of forcing those who refuse to hear to hear. Many of them, some of them that are the house or the shop has been demolished, wouldn't have listened to anything about USB, Biafrans, COS, PM, Maznamodikan. They don't care. As long as they continue, we can land in Lagos and they go to work and clear their goods, and the warehouse is there to put it, and the shop is there, the road, everything is working. Whatever you are saying about freedom, to them is nothing, because we condition our mind to build ourselves independently without minding what is going to happen to us collectively. That is one of the problems that we are facing today. So as Lagos government is doing their best to show their power, Yes, it's painful. Yes, you can see you can feel the pain, even though you are not the one. Even though you are not the one that they are doing all those things to, but your brothers and sisters, at some point you will feel the pain. Like me, and I don't have anything to in Lagos. Nothing. Nothing. Yes, I have people living there, but they can enter the available bus and leave. Not that there's one giant shop there. No. And if any of some, I have relatives that have, but if they like, let them build a Abuja inside Lagos, and it owned by my uncle, my brother, my sister, demolish it so that his sense will come back. Not out of hate, but we need to tell ourselves the truth. He's the one. He's a Yoruba man telling you what that he don't support that. But despite telling them that, did it stop them? No. They are using God. They are hiding under Shawolu or whatever you call this a wicked, another demon, because there you have a lot of demons. So while you demolish it, it's going to help us. Like after the pain, there comes joy. That is just the fact. Very wicked people. Obi-Wan, you are welcome.
Yeah, thank you very much. Sorry, man. I was on the road earlier and it was raining, and people here love to drink alcohol, and it's Friday. So I just have to play
I
safe.
hope you buy something for us. About Kiga channels, but then why it was raining.
It's
I hope you.
Friday. It's time to party. Anyway,
You're welcome, my
it's
brother.
getting funnier. It's getting funnier and funnier every time, you know. Anyway, my own take is I really admire Nkere.
Wow.
Truly,
Admire
frankly
Nkere.
speaking. Yeah, I admire his steadfastness, the faith, you know,
Okay.
the only freedom fighter I have ever heard of that is looking for followers or begging for people to believe in what he's going through, you know, and he knows if people can serve God like Nkere, everybody will go to heaven because he's not ending it any moment from now, and he keep pushing. So it's a thing to admire, you know.
People have a different have a different
Stop
opinion.
crime in a place called Opi
P2B's
Weka.
own. I don't like
Was
joining
I got the advice from a
joining
madman.
issue on
People
yeah,
if he got that advice, he maybe okay can
from a
also receive
madman.
advice from a madman.
Yeah. Anyway, the point there is that Nkere should just try and enjoy his last days because I don't understand when you say you're calling for peace. And let's say we decide to do peace today. I think he's indirectly telling us to fall back because if we go for peace, which government are we going to follow? Just like somebody said here, there's no need of. I think it's Shipoem that said something that if you're really sure that you want peace, you just have to queue in. You understand? So, but he still want to remain the APM while we look for peace. So, if we agree, then we have to go to brig. That is the peace. That's the kind of peace he's talking about. That's what I think. So, but it's very, very funny listening to them every day, and every weekend they come, and sometimes he comes and he blows hot and he does all these things he's doing, and people are still listening because sometimes in the buying where a break, I don't know if is it that they what's going on or they intentionally choose to be dormant, just like what is going on in Lagos. Anakurisi, Anagwande Nande Adalo, Anon no B Jackson, na Amamihe Melo building here na Lagos, a very because of tax, billions of dollars or what, OG or whatever. They just want to confiscate that property that worth that amount because it's an Igbo guy. And the same thing that happened during the war. if not that na ebucha ndị be anyị n'ugwu Hausa belu ndị ebelu isi tinye ha na trailer bulata na east, ndị be anyị wouldn't have, because anyị nwa chọkwa ka Nigeria dị in one, because that's why we are everywhere. Ogbugbo gburu ndị be anyị loaduo ha ozu nwụrụ anwụ from north wee bunata na east, ndị mmadụ wee fụ ife na-eme femenụ wee gbaka. Mana ịghọtago na ndị Igbo, onye bi na a glass house doesn't throw stone. The by due to not concentrate on business, so war is the last thing on our mind. But when you choose to take away that, we fight to die. Or here sometimes for the Nigeria. Can you imagine current vice president of Nigeria and the current wife of the president of Nigeria made similar statement to a particular tribe that had a civil war that they killed up to 6 million of them, and the people are just still keeping quiet? You can just imagine. Current wife, make I repeat myself again. Current wife of the president of Nigeria and the current vice president of Nigeria made a similar statement towards a particular tribe that actually hold the economy of the country. They made that statement and they are implementing it. And our politicians are just sitting there, keeping quiet. Everybody talk about it. We sleep and we wake up and that's bygone. It's unacceptable. I don't know how any other person feels about it, but the more I hear these people, I feel like, should it just start today? When is it going to start? Or they suppose, because by now we should have been moving in one front. And well, it's a problem, especially in Igbo. And well, it's a problem of the mind. And we need to heal that mind. People need to start understanding that Nigeria is never meant for us. They are doing it in front of you. They are sitting on top of your head, looking into your eyes, telling you that you are full of shit. And professors and doctors and intellectuals are sitting down there. People like Hope Uzodinma and Wike and all those kind of people that are from the East are just sitting down there doing nothing. Ned Nwoko came to TV telling you that the reason why they choose an AJM problem now, that are they Igbo or are they not Igbo, is because of Asaba massacre. Nobody is actually even bringing up what is Asaba massacre. People are not actually seeing the point that what is going on here now, that it's an ethnic cleansing, and yet you will see them encouraging anything concerning Nigeria. Can you imagine if everybody ended up queuing in the United States of Biafran government? By now, Nigeria, they cannot say shit. I'm actually getting tired of talking every time. I just, whatever that will happen, let it start happening. Because the point now is that is either we do something or we all die. Afunbeme is a sane country that people will just go and demolish people's property. And now let's look at this way. What happened to other states of Yoruba, like Ondo, Ibadan, Keloha? Name those. Can somebody help me? All those, their state. Why can't they go home too? Since they say we should go to Southeast, Why can't they go to that?
You mean the state in
home?
You mean the state in Yoruba land?
Yeah, the Yoruba states, also Lagos Kawe.
Ewo Ogun, Ewo Oyo, Ewo Akure, or is it Akure? I don't know.
Oh,
Akure,
if
where
ijekwa all these places safe. Ijekwa all these places safe. Ọkwa ụlọ ndị efocha na road ụzọ isi esi Lagos na east. Ọkwa ihe a dị na their village. Every other place wụchakwa ọhịa. Why can't they go home?
After video from video go see from what they call your state. One video one if you don't know the cover how they can dust not any sink about here.
Nke Badawo the highest brown zinc. Why
Brown
can't they
zinc.
go? Ọ bụ nọ ndị Igbo ka kịta onye ọbụla hapụ Lagos na village telụanụ ụlọ dozibe ndị anyị ha na-azọ Lagos ọnọdụ one day ndị Hausa pụta kịta ha azọwakwa Abuja.
My brother, nke mana ka dị n'ọfọ na nke ya
Yes,
Abuja nke Lagos na eme argument Abuja not that I want to take Abuja. If they want to take it, no, but you don't even have chance to argue. You can only argue, you can argue with Lagos, man. We cannot be obvious.
Yeah. Anyway, Abuja, I don't think na the North actually are that educated to start fighting for Abuja because they intentionally choose to make people in the North to be poor so that whatever they tell them, they will actually be in allocation na North when they go anyway, states no na North, nobody even talking about ego na government to spend to the citizen. They somebody na no they anogide were ofu majority as local government chairman. Oni ebule ego na adoba. But ebe anedola anya wo onye riri n'Imo State, onye riri at least ndị ha makwa na-eme something. Nobody is talking about what is going on in the North. Anum no a new terrorist group that came out now.
Yes.
J something that went to barracks and ha mechakwal barrack attack ndị army mekwa video.
My brother.
And the only thing the Senate or House of Representatives that they have an intel that they want to bomb this thing. So that one they are just caring for themselves. Nigeria is just a joke, a very, very big joke. That now you actually see that poison. I can't comprehend, man. I can't because all is so sad. All is so sad that it seems like tomorrow. 200 killed. Mana ndị be anyị si kuriwe ụlọ ha na Lagos mgbe m mere ha ebere mgbe nne na anyị na-asị na ihe ndị a na-eme ndị be anyị nke that time agago ọ ihe mere ede ji wee ebe enwe emegide ha na they will find a reason to actually for one day, because I think that the next fight where we should focus now who our leaders in the Southeast. Anogide one day kpọchie government house niile dị na Southeast, kpọchie court niile ị anya ifu that na PM shake them mgbe ọ si court ọwụ na-emepe na mgbe aka ji ma na this man nwekwa strength akpawazi ezigbo alụ ka anyị esi tinye n'ime makwa ya nwere okwu court emepe na chief magistrate ụtụtụ Monday ọka yiri night gown ya ọkwa ya eje ọrụ. I'm telling you, one day the problem of us, those people that are meant to be representing us, now one day outside map go there, northern people and the government of Nigeria, how map go what they want to do to you, and they are doing it to you for you to be seeing it. You can't do it. In your Igbo person, kulo business, Atoni doesn't say anything. Name them. Two put on them something ketana. Oh man, or causing week meharia ketano. We are now going no bull. Name tell me one or Kobi Kubana. Tell me any of them that can actually come out one day and talk about Biafra. Biafra. Nande on a House of Senate about behind a Biafra because now they have to say it because they are representative of Nkewa. But at the end of the day, tell me the people that are supposed to speak that is actually mentioning Biafra. It was one video one day when some prominent Yoruba people na go a Yoruba national anthem. Burunik if one dibaye me perono na go Biafra anthem. I know quite in trouble until we clean our house. Careful. When Nigeria ye man house abatagoka. Why bido clean away our house? That is the only time. The only time either they will actually try to say, okay, let us talk. Otherwise, how many times every time a book to 500 million naira can the kind of way court? Mmadụ na-eburu ego a na-edowe ewelu nwanne anyị nwoke abịa sampụrụ ọrụ ahịa Buhari ya gbuo ndị soja ndị polisi 40 align ya up abịa court within ihe ị na-eche court case for the past 2 months ruo that day ebido by 10 o'clock 11 o'clock I say your case adjourn onye ọ na-akwa lawyer na some Igbo people je court apụta eme interview na kwacha kwa mbochi ọzọ.
All right, it is well. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. God bless you. I appreciate. Ozel, you're welcome.
Yeah, Mazi.
Greetings.
Yeah. Mazi, good evening. Biafrans in the studio, I greet you all. One other origin, I greet you, madam. I greet you. Ocean Master, I greet you all. Mazi, what happened to
Yes, in about my voice, okay, very clear.
Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah. Biafrans in the studio, I greet you all. Those in the comments, I greet you too. So, Mazi, just like what you said, Nkere saying that, uniting and whatever he's saying. Well, I'm not against him saying that. I'm not against him saying that we should unite. I'm not against it. Even I supported that. But my reason why I supported it is that I'm not afraid for the person that in the leadership of the government. For a very long time, sometimes people used to say that your background says much about you. Your background says much about you. When you look at the background where we are coming from, it says much about who we are and what we are as a people. You understand? So people have been, enjoying a lot of illegality so much as a way of life. You understand? People have been enjoying it a lot. And most of people did not understand the simple ideology what Biafran stands for. Majority of people who say that they are freedom fighter did not even understand the principles, the ideology, the brain behind what Biafra stands for. Many of them don't even understand it. That's why you see them deviating. That's why you see them falling. That's why you see them saying all manner of things. That's why they're criticizing someone who they think that are doing it well. This is the thing. That is the simple truth. You understand? Mazi Nanikali said that the reason why Biafra fell, 67 to 70 reasons, it's not all about that Ojukwu did not fight like a man. It's the reason because we are not yet prepared then. That's one of the message. That the message has not been fully granted on the average mind of Biafra. What Biafra is all about. He said that Biafra will be the kingdom of heaven on earth. Many people don't understand that ideology. Do you know what it means? It means that we are gonna be one of the best, at the best among the best. Do you know what I mean? We'll be the best among the best. It's a very big standard. Most of people don't understand. That's why you see them talking nonsense. People like us who understand the spiritual aspect of what Biafra stands for, never even one day shake an inch. We never shake. You in this year platform, we have this more than 11 months now. We are talking regarding to USB. We stand up with Dr. Orabeza, no matter her shortcoming, no matter anything that she did, we supported her. We know that all the things that she's doing, she needed to do it for we to get where we are getting, where we are going, because she cannot get everything 100% correct. That's the simple truth. No matter how she goes, we supported it because that's some of the things, decisions that she needed to do so that we get where we are going. But those who did not understand the principles of what Biafra stand for, they will you see that, hey, look at them, hey, hey. They don't understand. Now, Nkere, as he stands as a person, he lacked discipline. He can't be a good leader. He lacked the principle of, he lacked discipline. There's no way he can be a good leader. He doesn't have the charisma to be a good leader. He's just forcing himself. And besides, Biafra something is just like a calling. People, they say, I'll be choosing. You are called for it. And if you are not called for it, one day you will mess yourself up. You will be disgraced. You can see how they are disgracing themselves, falling pieces, falling astray. Many of them, you can see how they are falling. They are gathering. They will keep on falling. I'm not afraid. I supported for the uniting. I supported for the unity. But my happiness is that the person that I pioneered the affairs is an unshakable individual. The quality that requires, she has it. And that's why I'm not afraid. So let them unite. I supported the unity. Let there be unity. The divided house cannot stand. Let there be unity. But I'm not afraid. It's the law. When you go to an area that are very clean, very pure, very neat, it's difficult for you to litter it. Your spirit, your body will tell that, man, I can't mess this place up. I can't mess it up. You yourself, when you are going to an environment that are messed up, one day you defecate there, there. But an area that are well clean and well neat, one day even to split, you will mindful of yourself. That's what USB stands for. USB are well clean house. Anything impure, when you can't even, it can't be accommodating. Allow them, let them come in. We know who they are. We know their strategy. They can't fit in. When they can't fit
My
in.
brother,
Because this
my brother,
they can't fit in.
my brother, do you think that Nkere will agree on this unity to who will lead? Who will be the person that will lead? Because when he say, let us unite, you think he can be able to leave power? You know, do you think now I agree, Ekita, or agree to leave power? Because now the reason he call APM, but now none of them want to leave that executive. That's the thing.
That's, you see, my brother, that's the reason why I say Nkere lack the discipline. When you talk about in the leadership of government after the PM, there is protocols. The protocols are there. When the PM is not around, who's the next? Who's the senior among them? You don't need to ask that question. That's why they lack the discipline. They don't know the principles of leadership in government. When this person is not here, who's supposed to take the power? Who's supposed to be the leader? That's why they don't understand. They don't know. Okay, they didn't know that a mere finance minister cannot be the head of affair of any government. It never happened anywhere. That's a simple truth. So, there's no way of asking who will lead. The answer is there already.
Do you think he will want to work? Do you think he will love to work under Dr. Ngozi Arapez?
If he no, he is the one that are talking unity. No, we are not the one that begging for unity. No, they are the one that calling for unity, and we are not against it. Dr. Arapez already made it before that the doors are open for whoever that want to come in. The doors is open because we need to accommodate everybody, but you don't need to ask us who to lead because already we have a leader already. Who declared Biafra that we are talking about? Who made us to discuss or even talk about at this extent now? Who made it to be possible? And do you think that we'll leave that person and be looking for someone else? The answer is capital no. There's no way.
That's why. That's how you know. That's how you know that he's calling for unity. It's for his own benefit, not for our own benefit. So if you say unite, he wouldn't want to go to USB government. Even if he decided to agree, will he be able to do account? Because that was what started the whole thing. Can he do account? Because there are so many things involved on the unity that he's calling, which he cannot be able to step so low to do it. Because after this, I don't think we will agree Nkere to be part of the cabinet again. So that is where the
No,
difficulty is.
we are not saying that Nkere should be part of the government. No. Nobody was suggesting that. Even myself, I will not suggest that. If he's talking about unite, there is simple of united. Nobody knows the terms of that unity he's really calling for. Is he calling united to stop all those shenanigan things they are doing? Or doing that? Even if you talk about, would USB already is a functional government? There's no room for any whatever he's having in second in mind, yo. But as for me, if he's talking about uniting, yes, because he himself has maybe having two motive of uniting. But my confidence is that I have so much confidence on the government. You understand? Because this is the government. You see, in politics they say there's no permanent enemy, but permanent interest. You understand? The interest of the USB, United States of Biafra, remains supreme in any other interest. That's where it stands. I think that would be the point of judgment of whoever are coming for whatever thing they have in mind. The USB already made it known to every Biafran that the interest of the USB remains supreme in any other interest. And the USB as a government, we want to be one of the best institutions, one of the best government in the world. And these let down rules that Dr. Rebeza was bringing out, you can see how many of them are finding it difficult to abide on those rules. They are finding it difficult because they know that these principles, anything that you have been in any position, you will be on merit. Like one of our auntie, one that origin was explaining previously how Igbos were taking affairs of Nigeria. Then everything is all about Igbos. Everything happened then, not by just that they are giving it to us. Everything happened by merit. No, everything that Igbo achieved then was on merit. And at the end of the day, people, they become jealous of our achievement. But it's normal because the success attracts envy. And when you see in life, by the time you have the greatest attack in your life, is when you are succeeding as an individual. Believe me or leave it. That's when the enemy will become so strong. If you are not disciplined, one day they will eliminate you. And it's only discipline that will help you to navigate in those dangerous areas. When the enemy are attacking, you know where they're coming from. And you have a good strategies to counter them. Because if at all, they will surely come. So my reason is that I am not afraid if at all they are united. Because if tomorrow night, if Dr. Robeza say no, we don't want to unite, they will say, they will start criticizing. We will sue for peace and unite. Dr. Robeza kick against it. No. Whoever that want to unite, the government, everything is already splitted. Where you will feature in. The government, we are not new. The government is already taking every affairs diligently. Everything are going accordingly. So if they want to unite,
I don't think you know who. I don't think you know who Nkere is. I don't think
we know him as a gangster.
The only unity Nkere is to. Eh?
Only Igbo, you know only Igbo, yeah. Let us be frank. Only Igbo, you know only Igbo. I'm gonna about for 10 months now, 11 months now. Let her achieve. Okay, perila na keep as one. What am I believe? You believe? Okay, perila. Ha. Okay, perila.
My brother will say justice for Nkere, justice for Nkere. He already formally achieved. Something achieved. You can't go again.
Amana mi home achieve. You will pick up more. Biafra mo home achieve. Auto will let him destroy.
I didn't una mugama. I didn't go.
You need not destroy. So, my brother, to summarizing what we are saying, light attracts light. In anywhere there is a light, there will always be a light. Dr. Ngozi Robeza represents a light, and she will be attracting light. See, Biafrans, believe me or leave it, the woman in the affairs of Biafrans are the chosen one. If you try to, do anyhow, you collect anyhow, sometimes people call her Madame must bow. One is a principle. If you like, you do anyhow. You must bow. Surely, you must bow. That's a principle. It's a spiritual law, whether you believe it or not. We believe in rule of law. And that's what Biafrans are building on. Rule of law. And rule of law means that you must surely bow. That's the rule. It can't go contrary to the principles of the rule of engagement. It must surely be abided by the rules. And that is the institution the Biafra government are trying to build upon. So whoever that is not pleasing with it should go to hell. We are not even interested. So he must surely buy by those rules. If you look at like whether you like it or not, he must surely buy by the rules of the Biafra government, which is the United States of Biafra.
We want to turn over and oh, we got lawsuit now from one powerful lady. Another lawsuit.
From
my brother.
From Onye. Kelonye, kebe the lawsuit to Chabe.
Lawsuit agwala na. Where lawsuit
I shot the million way. I'm making go see you. I shot the million. Who get
lawsuit to be many people ablaga because of
I want
lawsuit.
to know now what came one lawsuit. If they are really serious, if Nkere and so if Nkere is really serious about peace, he knows what to do. The thing he got to do is to drop everything they are doing, everything, and follow the right channel, which is the declaration of United States of Biafra. Drop whatever that you are doing. Simple.
Because you guys supposed to be panicking now. They lawsuits not done because what come from lawsuits not done. Just hold on, come play the game and give. Somebody is threatening about what Jack and Agaisnt. Then screen again and they got for one powerful somebody one.
America, we know you are Fulani, so we already understand now that you are not even among us. On the Zoom send the so we have captured you, we have noticed you, and we have verified you. When you start changing everything, giving them Islamic bank account to pay, we seized our convention fee in Finland, our ID card fee. You change our website, you change everything we are doing. We answer America. You know what it means. You know what fraud is all about. You know what scam is all about. You know what criminal action is all about. So don't be scared. Stop calling our prime minister. Our prime minister did not send you to go and commit all those things. You are in America, so you must answer America. If you not you go and defend the Fulani woman in the court. Hallelujah. For people who are ranting, I don't have your time. Yes, all of them will go down. No mercy, no forgiveness. You must go down. You must collect. Somebody said it in Twitter, and I'm picking it because I know that it is true. That over 20 million Biafrans will go down. Are you one of them? These people that I mentioned now, no forgiveness for all of you. You must go down. You must collect your receipt. You must collect your breakfast. One way or the other. Either Fulani buy you, or nature buy you, or any buy, you must collect. No forgiveness. No forgiveness because many have died in the course of what you did, in the course of your sabotage, in the course of what you connive with zoo agents to do. Yes, now they'll master free.
I got the advice from a madman.
Mr. Guy, Anama dead case on arrival from a madman. Anama dead case. Anama a dead case immediately arrived. If Onya just try the irrelevant, they don't actually understand when they say majority carries the vote. They don't get it. Obon and they are here. I do not understand why they think that they are the government. We, me and you, Madam Origin, Mr. Kai, and Ocean Master, every one of us, we are the government, not these people. Apple this happened there. Ndị nke bịara abịa ekele ihe achịta enwere ndị nụrụ ọgụ more than onye ọkada dị ọra mma nwa ọnụ.
Imagine they play like this that night. I from the video. This video guy this live broadcast got what off man. I could do why.
Mr. Kai, what is going on in this thing is that onye ọbụla chọrọ isepụta isi ka atịkwa na onwe ihe ọ na-eme onye nọgide n'anya ọ pụta ọkụ irie nonsense ọ na-agbukwa ọnọgide atra ya lọkụ ha struggle like that, non-entities will be involved. People that know something will be involved. And our kocha ata nefu oka nefu emegidezi mgbe eme na were oka happen for the whole ndị ọzọ. So this woman pụta here kita na-asị na ojikwa wee ma your this thing. Ochena na ọchị ịgba kịta akwụkwọ na ọgba ngozi ọgaranya akwụkwọ direct. Ihe ọ na-agbawo United States government.
To tell you na here kwa special advice oge Nkere special.
Ị na-afụ ndị ha na-akwụgharị.
We have to wind down now. Madam Origin, do you have to say something? Because I think you just joined us back. Do you have something to say? Madam Origin. Okay.
I logged out because I wasn't hearing.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, now I'm back. Say this call again. It will come whenever I'm. Give me a second. I need to take care of the same person. Hi.
Right on.
Conclusion, right?
Yes, we are running down.
Everybody has done great today, and I still put pen on. My pen is where it is. My pen is on everybody. Once you call yourself a Biafran, that's why I am so happy we have redeclared our sovereign nation. We need to go back to who we were. If you look at the leadership style of Dr. Ngozi Orabweze, it's administrative. There is nothing koga about it. There is nothing puffy about it. There is nothing stinking megalomaniac about it. It is pure administrative. Look at how Dr. Adeze is working in her department, making Biafrans proud. Look at all the people doing their work. You see the smoothness of a government. That is who we were. Dr. Ngozi Orabweze is representing us according to who we were. And you see progress. So when we look at the other side, those that want peace, all I'm telling them is all they need to do is align themselves according to who we were. If you want our respect, you have to earn it. It's not by age, it's not by title. All this, you see, it wasn't on your platform that they CROC, GRD, they were coming up with memo. It is not about memo, it is about what we can see and feel. If you are not doing the right thing, you cannot use your mouth and bamboozle us and start cussing out, thinking that when you cuss us enough, we'll just get frustrated. No, Shengbai, you know, see. Biafrans, we are with our government, we are enjoying our government. If you don't like Biafra, go and relocate to the north or relocate to Lagos, wherever. We have our government, is up and running and is doing well. If you want peace, if you want reconciliation, just find something. You can just, what is it that use your money, donate to the government. Start from there. If Dr. Ngozi Orabweze say this person has this person that fell back and is now falling forward, you must fall forward with your contribution. Let us start from there. So nobody should come here and start making noise about peace. We need to see you want peace by start with donating inside Biafra USB progression. I arrested there. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Somebody said, why did he dismiss his comment? Please, where's your comment? Did I dismiss your comment? I'm
sure you notice I don't talk about rabble rousers. I beg, because no more Biafra. We don't pretend we don't have mad people now. It's not fair. It's not fair. we have mad people. We have in the Pascom. Some of them
everywhere.
We don't lack it now. We know they start in 1 year Pascom get happier. So don't let us not start thinking they are normal. When someone is not normal, they are not normal. That's what we can do about it.
But then,
Madam Origin. Madam Origin.
No way, didn't take care of the daughter in America. Like it was.
Madam Origin. Okay, ma. Everybody know where Kechie this government and Kechie of ma that you can't corrupt it. No matter however that you come from, we will always win. Is that when you check inside, you see that everything is decentralized. Everything. It's your COS, Ajuju, or certain things, or direct to the department in Afmakia. I don't know if you understand, if you get that gist.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so it doesn't all lie on her head. So whenever things come, and when they Nafumakia, that's when I noticed what was actually happening. And then Meliana so Name. And the talk what the government is a local. So it feel no de Kabia Kaja 1 million. If na won't hear anything I pay nature.
And we should stop calling these people Nigeria agents. These are the Nigeria version of Dubai, because really Nigerian hang on. It must show now. Somebody you will be there. They will tell the person, okay, this is how we want to do it. They are looking for a way to snatch it, grab it, run, and then when they go to one corner, they go share them. They come back. This many Nigeria it will take time. You see,
command
and control. You see someone, they say, okay, you're not doing well, or you quarrel with the other. This latest one I hear, it was someone quarrel with our deputy prime minister. Okay, you quarrel with her. That one no be wahala now. Okay, you don't want to do again. Go. You say you want grab data. Now your papa Elnam. This is data Homo Biafra. Come on, they go now, leave our data. He grab and hold them. Which kind of wahala be this? And when you go away now, they say, I beg. What have we been praying? When we pray and God answer our prayer, we start complaining again. We say, God, remove all the Pascom, remove the
is from Aboro Okadibo.
Obosi. Okadibo onye Obosi.
Okadibo Nigerian mess we butcher.
And Mazikai, you and Kelena, I'm going to warn two of you. See, I hear one of you was saying somebody is crying, say something hold on for neck. Now it be the same people where just cause everybody say they make Ala Biafra swallow them. Now Ala Biafra won't swallow them up. You say make you give a hand. My hand no there. See me. Anybody is.
I know they react to that kind of thing.
If I come out, you see this there is some this level of
Madam Origin.
No. You are too. You sometimes you're so good. You say, you know what? I'm not saying if somebody is mad. I beg, the person is mad. Don't say I'm not saying you're mad.
Ihe ọbụla dadịọra mma pitụrụ aka o mebie ya. People could have helped Oremijos. People could have, because I nwere obi nwanne. Forget to go the whole
you see what I'm talking about. Wait. No. Obi-Wan.
Yes.
You see, some people have collected other people's curses. Anytime you want
Madam
to
Origin.
help somebody, please go on your knees and pray. Go
Madam
on your
Origin.
knees and pray. And
Can-
when
can
you get the leading to help, please go and help. You can't be godder than God. You see, when we play this God, that is the major problem we're having.
If you ask me, I will
collect
advise,
leprosy.
I will advise
If I
us not
see
to talk
leprosy
about.
on your body, I will run away.
If you ask me, I will advise not to talk about it. Let them just pay on their own. I don't want to talk about it. I received it more than 3 times already today, but I don't want to talk about it.
Mazika, ọ nwere m chiri ad. Mazika, ọ nwere m chiri ad ihe na brother kwuru gbasara decentralization system in the government of USB. Ima, most times, like you see, so always say, I see that we are the one that was, tell our history. When you look at the history of Ndibo, when you look at the history of Ndibo, Igaman all decentralizing system and Ndibo na practicing from the origin. You check the history of Ndibo, Igaman all decentralizing system. I mean, I pretend you log for 31 years or centralization. They decentralize the system. You get the deba, you see the drain. You deba, you lose from the other side. You the other side, you lose the other side. And it has been our principle. As the Benin empires, you take Britain 94 days, crash. But in the war, taking 31 years, on what the military, they were style. So, but the people, Ama had the secret of that principle. Ama had the secret of it. And they say, sure, brought him in.
Say something like that.
When I saw that decentralization, I always supported it in this year platform. I support it because this is our origin. And any ideology that are in line with our history. Before everybody will fall naturally. Okay, when they get resist here. Like what I told you before. And they got foolish ones among us. In every family, I am a black sheep on everywhere. So in those black sheep in our midst, I can go one.
All we kick against self-defense. No, what Jesus
So the government was perfectly in order based on who we are and our history and our background. Ndibo up now. 60-70 now, up and came up now. Ndibo, before the memorial, always had time resist. They are the one that saw our decentralized system. They said that we be ways is our principle and it helps us a lot. It can't conquer us because you don't attack organization Azul Bokra. You don't make it today. Oh, thank God. Igbo are well refined people. Our principle help us a lot, and we are proud to be who we are. Ndibo, I raise my mic.
Thank you so much. Thank you. And that brings us an end. And
before you bring it to an end, as a mother here, I'm still stressing on this. Everybody, please, Omo Biafra, anytime before you live, so that someone does not use your good for evil. You must pray and let God lead you to help anybody. Because it is important so that you don't get yourself in trouble. The helping is absolute. That in heaven and on earth, God ordained it. We are here to help each other. But you must be very careful. You must be very careful. I'm not going to say more than that.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Origin. God bless you. God bless you, Obi-Wan. God bless Ozil, our own Ocean Master, Greg. All of you. God bless you. All of you. All of us in the comment section. Those of you commenting, sharing, and all that. God bless you. Please, we will be back again. Let our broadcast once it's 12 a.m. different time. I will be back. I want to play with this message from Master Namodekan. I want you to join me if you have chance. Thank you so much, and bye-bye for now. God bless you.